It says that I'm on. Let's see if it's telling the truth. I took a pill in Ibiza. The show of Avicii, I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in L.A. I drive a... Let's get the sexiness on in case we are on. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, 'cause I made $1 million and spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me. Never really know why like me. There we go. Testing 1, 2. Right, I can hear it. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster all alone to pop at the shot. You don't wanna ride a bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing. Zero is in the house, Matt is in the house, Matthew's in the house. Well done, lads. Fuck, yous are fast. The battles are bubbly. Poor Les, poor Les. Almost a battle of bubbly Les, almost, man. You're seeing Ali and Jimmy Monday, Scotty, right? You're going. I seen Ali's wee post earlier. I mean, saying if any of you want to see, I mean, to meet them, I mean, to head up. Hopefully you'll have a thoroughly enjoyable day. Dan is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Hello, John. I slept my bollocks off last night. Not literally. They're still there. So they are. But I slept good last night. I can't believe I usually get 2-3 hours sleep at a time. I was up late, like. I was up probably 2:30, 3 o'clock. But once I slept, I opened my eyes again, and it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was like, holy Toledo. How are you? So this is going to be a nice chilled out stream to try and learn. We'll not be doing any races. We're on the main account, so it'll be a time trial stream, or I've not been on from the update, so I haven't. So I need to see if we can get registered for the time trial and see if we can learn how to drive the car and figure anything out about it. So it'll be a ridiculously chilled out Saturday night. I see Keys on as well, doing some race C. If you are looking, you're racing fixed. For the more relaxed, chilled out people who don't really give a fuck, you know, it's like, I'm not in the racing. I don't even keep up with the racing. It's just on in the background. So it is. I prefer someone not to be racing and just talking a bit of shite. This is the place for you tonight. Make sure you hang around. Has any of you done much time trialing yourselves? This is me, first time on it. So let's go and see if we can sign into it. Do I go up here? Is that where I have to click into, or else? I mean, do you go through it, through the sports mode? Does any of that matter? Zero says Scotty is modern days. Wakefield must be a very handsome, very professional kind of guy. I'm not sure. That's an American broadcaster or something. I think he's a TV. Saturday night, you feel the air is getting hot. It's getting hot, hot, hot. Sports mode, right? I'll go into through sports mode. Is that something different then up there? I mean, Zero? That Olympic bit at the top? Is that like something new that they brought in as well? And I already, on my second account, I registered and filled in all the silly questions, but I done it with all my main account details, as I couldn't remember. on my second account details. So let's see if we are indeed registering. Right, there it is. So we'll click in there. There's 3 things in here to do. The Olympics, Fuji, and Red Bull Ring. Is that a load of dough being handed out everywhere? 8 days left in that, 11 days left in that, and 4 days left in that. Right, we're going to find out if we are signed in. That means I'm signed in, doesn't it? So it worked, even though I registered on my second account. It did work, because I don't think I've ever remembered coming to this here screen. World record is a 14.9. I seen JJ on a 15.2. JJ will grind this, I bet you. JJ will have a proper grind at it. Can we event website qualifying ranking? Can we have a quick nosy and see? Hi, people are driving the car. Play the replay. Matt, we have 4.99. Thank you. Have to be with the family now. Enjoy your evening, sir. And you bought a dartboard today. Get in there. Look forward to playing you, man. I look forward to seeing you join us. Keep up this persistent professionalism, Professor S. Thank you very much, man. Matt, enjoy your evening. Enjoy your evening, sir. Thank you very much for the dono. You're a gentleman. Right, so this is a lovely wee river and all that. Not lovely looking? I almost would like a snow runner truck now. I'd fucking drive over that if I had a snow runner truck. We'll probably not pick much up here, like just watching it. But third gear so far on most of the exits. And changing it on the limiter basically. The old double shift. Right, that's all we need to know now. They're changing it on the limiter, exiting it in third, because I'll not remember no more than that anyway. JJ is in the house. Wow, ignoring me too, says JJ. That's fucking humiliating. As I read it, and no longer ignore him. It's like John's in the house as well. Hello, John. Sorry, we'll stick with JJ at the moment. What are you talking about, young man? I can't constantly. I was looking into getting an operation on to adding an extra eye on the side of my head here that can just, it wouldn't be a movable eye. It would obviously have an eyelid, I mean, to keep it all moistened and moisturised and cleaned and what have you, but it would be a fixed eye at the right direction. I think it's just a waste of time me doing that now, JJ, until I get a PC in case I change my rig. Last thing I want is it pointing in the wrong direction. But it's, how are you anyway? Scotty, you got a note for Thursday night from your mum. Went in here? Is my mum in the chat? Scotty, you got a note from Thursday. Oh, where's my mum? Is my mum in the chat, lads? I don't see my mum in the chat. Well, anyway, hello JJ, hello John. John says, this is the most professional stream ever seen on YouTube history. He will qualify for the Olympics. Sometimes he has to be less professional. I'll give you it, like, I'll give you it, because there's no warp in buns. But that's become, it's a badass message, lads, but you just need to fucking come up with new stuff. So it is. Now, imagine how unprofessional it would be of me to start every stream exactly the same, with saying exactly the same stuff. You should enjoy it for a while, but it won't be too long till you told me on that shit. Especially JJ and John. You'd be like, that's fucking unprofessional. That's the same shit every time I come here. But well done, John. A hell of an effort. Why did I put odds back? Extremely unprofessional. JJ, thank you very much for wasting 4 to 5 seconds of your very, very important life and time to support me on the channel and bear through a skippable ad. I'm sorry. You young lads that know all about it, if you had to watch ordinary TV with fucking normal adverts in it, like back in the day before the internet came on, sitting watching the A-Team, something's about to happen, and boom, advertisement for maybe 3 fucking minutes. You'd have to wait, JJ. You would. You boys couldn't handle real TV. Shark is in the house. Have I missed something about my mum there, lads? I'm not sure what you're talking about. James with a fiver US. Scotty Senior's professionalism transcends culture boundaries. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hello, wee man. Who was it said something about my mum? I feel like I might have missed my mum or something. Mum, if you're watching or something, you can let me know what you're talking about. I am in the process of rolling myself a smoke and starting this chilled out stream in an appropriate chilled out manner. It was 30 seconds unskippable ad. Thank you, JJ, for the quarter of a penny. Thank you very much. I could do a poll on it, lads. I could do a poll because it doesn't really matter. I'll do that. I'll do a poll. Should I have ads? Because I don't make any money off it. I was in YouTube Studio a couple of days ago, and I actually seen that there was a part of it that actually told you how much you made on ads. It was pence. It was pence. So it was. You must have to be viewed like millions of times to make any sort of money. I think in the last payment period, my ad revenue was $1 and something, or $2 and something, and I think that's over a good period. Just like anything I'm making is from the donations and stuff. Not getting any amount of views to do that, so I can remove the ads. That's another 5p I've got off you. It's not 5p. If that's 5p I've took off you, then fucking Mr. YouTube's taking more than 30% of it. I'll tell you that. It's probably not even a half a p I got off you for watching that advert. I'm gonna fucking remove them. So Cyrus is in the house. Let's do a poll. Jean's in the house. Engage with the audience. Start a poll. Remove ads till you're super duper big. Question mark. Yes or no? Eh? Ask the community. What or professional streamer will actually give you guys the opportunity to decide whether he's going to make money on adverts or not. I'm telling you, not even Joe Rogan would give you that. Remove ads for extra professionalism. For flip's sake, I voted no by accident. The reason for the question. The reason for the poll. You're daft as a brush. Where's that fucking stupid noise? An embarrassing situation. Right. I don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing. Hello, Mr. McCall. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much. Cyrus is in the house as well. Hello, Cyrus. Thanks very much for joining us, lads. Just a nice, chilled out Saturday evening with a bit of time trial and stuff. And if there's anything else new to do on the game, on the main account, so we'll not be, we haven't set a time or anything, so we'll not be doing any daily races. This is the special account. We're trying to keep our ratings up on this here for special occasions. What's the reason for ads? Professionalism? I thought that was the way to do it. And I know you talk shit about ads, but yeah, I get it. All the other YouTubers do it. I'm like trying to look professional for yous, so I am. When I join Keystream or when I join other streams, I get an ad, but it's only one ad at the very start of the stream, maybe two at the very start, and then I've never had adverts mid-stream and stuff the way you're saying, but you have shit internet and you keep on losing connection, and then every time you get your connection back it's probably another ad, which is the problem. Ads puts you off. Well, it doesn't fucking put you off coming in here. You've been here from I've started doing ads. It's not like all of a sudden it's like, oh here, where did JJ go? No, you're constantly there telling me that you're having to watch fucking ads again. There you are. Ads puts you off. You can't be arsed watching a minute of ads. There's no way you have to watch a minute of ads. I've never had to watch an advert for 1 full minute on YouTube. I'm calling that out. I'm calling that out. JJ's talking pure shite live on stream. Caught. I know I'm daft and I don't know a whole lot about this stuff, but I know that you don't have to watch 30 full seconds of an advert. Definitely not. Non-skippable ads are at the most 10 seconds, maybe 15. There's no way I've ever found myself sitting for 30 seconds. I wouldn't have the patience for 30 seconds. Imagine having to sit and watching an advert for 30 seconds without even the option to skip. No, fuck that shit. I wouldn't. That's unprofessional. You're watching unprofessional ads. You'll not get that here on the Scotty Senior channel. We're much more professional than that, JJ. YouTube Premium is the way to go. I'm not even sure about that. What the difference is. I'm not sure what the Premium is. But like I say, it doesn't really. No ads or Premium or anything. Like, I'm not making any money off any adverts or anything. So I'm not. You would need to be. In fact, it tells you. It told me on my phone the last time I went in. It tells you how much you're making off every 1,000 views, and like it was 0.4 or something of a pence, something like that, something minute and tiny that made me think, oh for fuck's sake, even if I was getting 1 million views, it still wouldn't be a good living. So it wouldn't. It would be next to nothing. What is stopping this from closing? Unprofessional boxing. Bjorn is in the house as well. You remember the days where you weren't stealing your own viewers' money? JJ, you've started this stream in awful fashion. Look at the sadness in my eyes. Not my face. I know I was looking happy in the face. My eyes. You're looking at the eyes. There's no hiding that amount of sadness. Now, community, I am. Cheer you up. Right, now come on, start being a bit happier in the day's chat. Please. Quite professionally. What the flip? And you're not even green anymore. Oh, the shame. The shame, the embarrassment. He's not even green. Oh my, he's just a random that's jumped in. Oh, he is. An intruder. Oh fuck me, you look awful. You look awful. You may say something happy. Say something good and we'll get you that fucking spanner back. Yes, he's crying. I don't blame you in crying, so I don't. No wonder. It's a crying situation. No, it is. If I've ever seen one. Go on, just say something happy and cheer up. I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on a badass comment from JG. Number one streamer is back. Extreme amounts of professionalism and entertainment. There he is. I like the way you think, you know, and the way you talk sometimes. I'd use a moderator. Standard moderator. There we go. JJ, very, very good sometimes when he wants to be with the motivational stuff. Oh, I've got... Because we went through all of the quizzes, is Super GT Fingers in the air. Because we went back all the quizzes, or we've been through all the quizzes as well, I've got the Who Am I stuff back again, so I can look at it and then you can ask me questions and try to figure out who it is and what have you. Right, so let's go and see how this car feels. It looks like a pretty quick one. You're not allowed to take a land of it? Oh, broadcasting only mic. Because I've entered a black scene. What does this mean? Don't be all these silly questions. I answered your silly fucking questions, Mr. Turismo. Tell you what I had for breakfast, how long it was before I pooped it back out, whether it was runny, how strong the smell was. I understand. Ooh, I understand the language used for the terms and conditions. I accept the terms and conditions. Right, so I need to click them. I'll click that. And I'll click that. And confirm. I think they were two. Cause there is. I'm gonna have to fill stuff in. No, just hit enter. Your entry is complete. Enter global online qualifiers. And that's me, and that's me. Broadcast resumed quite professionally. Cheech is in the house. You're missing the snooker. Well said, Cheech. Well said. And everyone has to take a land of it here then. What is this bit? Have I to pick something here? Worldwide Olympic Partners. No. Just hit next. I thought I had to pick a sponsorship partner there. Nay is in the house. Hello, Nay. Nice to see you, sir. I think Benson and Laura was at the snooker. Only, was it Friday, Benson said? Him and Laura was going to the snooker. Does it tell you the amount of money and stuff that you get for this? If you do get gold, which it should be easier to get gold, shouldn't it? Because I heard someone saying it's 5% now for gold. Stood up on that stage singing, oh, my. 4 million you get for gold. Snooker is like pool with no holes, no gems. You've seen Benson and snooker streams before. Him and Laura was at the snooker as spectators. I believe it was last night. Right. Now before we start here, lads, I want to explain to you that this is my very first drive in this. So those of you who do manage to chill out with us will go through the whole experience of me going from a total amateur, red face, humiliating shit to quite possibly an Olympic champion. And you will get to see the whole process. Any advice that we get, any stick and abuse that we get, this could be the stream for you, and hopefully we'll be #1 by the end of it. And don't give up. I keep on boring the smoke. Ghost is in the house. Hello Ghost. Andrew's in as well. Nice to see you guys. No, that's billiards, says Cheech. Yes, there's no pockets in billiards. In fact, there is pockets in billiards, is there not? I played billiards with my friends, like on a pool table and on a snooker table, and you're allowed to pat. Like you can continue your break in billiards by patting a ball and stuff. So I think Cheech, the man who knows everything about snooker, humiliated himself there live on stream. What is that all about? Fuck me, that was a lot of barriers there, wasn't it? Is there only 6? No, there's 7. Oh, what? I need to see what it says and all them. That's a lot of fucking coloured flags around the track. Well, we're breaking end of the wall. We can break later. Leave it in 6 and see what tells out. Oh, that's not it. Oh, right. Andrew says you got a silver yesterday. Nice. Well done, man. We'll probably try and run through all these here and get some money. There's only 4 days left on one of them as well. I've not done any of those. It's the Olympic colours. Is that what all the banners are at the start? Hello, actor. Dante's creative mind is in the house as well. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks very much for hopping in. Cheech keeping us up to date, our very own up to date guy with the snooker. That could be a bad thing, someone asking Cheech to do that. Cheech will be in the chat saying now he's on it. He's thinking about this one. He's chucked his cue now 4 times. He's got the spider out. He's changed his mind. There's a striker has run onto the table. chicken bite, G. Gentle. And I need to remember that these time trials has a pause button. That's so handy. Unprofessional streamers keep forgetting about that stuff. Some of them have actually given up smoking live on stream because of it. Track limits are pretty strict. It's too difficult for Hector. Keep driving, man. When they bring out them time trials, if you keep driving until you learn how the car handles, they're usually pretty fun. Some of them really old cars, I spent the first 10 minutes thinking, oh for fuck's sake, this is awful. And then I've ended up loving the cars. Well, we've beat that orb boy. Look at him. He's a fucking mile behind. You were slow. He was a gift. You need to give me more competition than that. I wonder if this boy's going to be any good. That was a wee bit shit of a corner he done there. Very wide. Right, terrified granny motor on this one. Oh, around that one, Stephen. Stuck up on that stage singing. Stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, still very sluggish. Even with a major mistake, the competition that they're throwing at us in this time trial at the minute is fucking pathetic. Look at him. I'm not even warmed up. You were whipped easy peasy. I was. I hope this next ghost is going to be a bit harder to beat. You think they just got a 115 a day? I seen JJ, I didn't watch it, I just kind of flicked through his stream, looked to see what time he started with. I think JJ is on a 0.2 at the moment, so JJ is only like 3/10 of a gold medal. Need to warm the tyres up for a couple of laps and then do 2 fast laps and then warm them up again. So have they got tyre wear on and fuel and all on in it? Why do you have to keep doing that? So you're doing like wee stints of 4 or 5 laps at a time? You got a 0.198. You have a gold medal. You full. I mean the gold medal. You have a wee fake gold medal in a computer game. You're not gold medal Olympic winner JJ Balding. So you're not. You full. I meant you're only 3/10 off the being Olympic champion. Scampy's waffling. Hello, Scampy. Oh, Scampy's talking shit then when he says about the warming the tyres up and stuff. And where's that silly noise as well? According to Levi is quick enough to know what he's talking about, but I don't know, is he? He'll not know more than JJ. JJ knows all the fast guys, secret meetings and messages with the fast guys, advice from the fast guys, and then he keeps secrets. Whenever there's a cheat that he knows about, he keeps it just between him and some special fast guys, and then maybe a month later, whenever all the YouTubers start finding what the cheat is, JJ will then be like, yeah, that's been out 3 months, I've been using that every fucking race, like the penalty cheat that he uses in the pause menu at the right time. Hello, Mr. Dragscope, nice to see you, sir. Thank you very much for joining us, lads. This is going to be a particularly chilled out stream this evening. Just a nice wee smoke relaxing, waffle, and a bit of time trial. See if we can. We don't even need to make any money, like, just want a nice wee chilled out, something to do. This isn't for Olympic champion, by the way, Scotty. What's it for then? It's for getting to the Olympic event. So at the moment, I'm right about you only being 3/10 off the fastest time in the world. Oh, you might be first in Britain. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Am I looking at the world times, or is it only showing me the EU times? No, there's an American. That's showing me everybody in the world. And there's Brazilians, and also it's everybody in the world. And the fastest is a 14.9, and you're on a 0.1 something, so I was right. Where are you in the world at the moment? Right, you're 37th, but first place in the EU would get to qualify, wouldn't it? Or maybe first place in Britain. So let's see what place JJ is in Britain. He's first in Britain at the moment. Second, Coyote is ahead of you. Third, Pasty's there. Will is there, fourth. Fourth in Britain at the moment. And that's a 0.9. So at the moment, Will Murdoch is first in Britain. At the moment, Britain's representatives at the GT7 Olympics will be Mr. Will Murdoch. Scampy says, shake JJ. Oh, I reckon Scampy's about to embarrass JJ. I've done it a few times, Scampy, as well, where he's been telling me for an hour, Scotty, you're fucking, oh my god, you're making a fool of yourself, you baboons are. Oh, why would they do that? Why would that be the way they have to do this? And then he kind of just moves on quickly past that afterwards. Pretends it never happens. There, he seems to have just quickly moved on. He says, well, either way, lap 1 is still fine. No, I mean, just, he could have been using capital letters there for an hour. And then he just quickly, a nice wee chilled out comment like that, and then moves on. It's top 10 in the world that go max. The maximum is 1 per country. So the top 10 in the world go. But there's 2 French guys in the top 10. So one of those isn't allowed in. There's 2 Japanese guys. So that will allow 1 extra. And there's 2 British guys in the top 10. And I'm only started. I'm hoping to probably, if I get lucky, maybe around about that area. I know you don't believe me. I find it hard to believe myself. No, I do. It's hard to be serious when so many people think you're talking that much shit. Scotty, you sent me a friend request on your both accounts. I'll add it now, man. I'll add it now. Let's see what friend request there is. We have got Mr. Dragscope accepted. Mr. Speedy with an IE accepted. We've got EFC as far as 1, James as far as 1, and Oscar as far as 1. All accepted. Thank you very much, guys. Scotty will qualify for the Olympics, reckons JJ. Thank you. I'm only 45 at the minute, so I've still got the reflexes of a fly. Scotty will meet Emily. Yes, I will, and I'll shake her hand. There'll probably be like a secret GT7 on stage. You know what I mean? You shake each other's hand and you just spin around, high five, and then high five back there. You'll go up a double tap, and then you'll run and slide each other's hands down, kick each other's feet, so you will, then we'll couple of spins and hit each other in the bum with each other's bum. The wee tap, the side bum, I mean, to finish it off, and then a giggle and a laugh and a hug and a nice to meet you, and then probably a personal conversation about banning cheats from the channel. JR is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. I should really drive, shouldn't I? I'm going to set that down. Let's see if we can get... Right. I haven't even moved anything at all. So brake balance. JJ, oh, what did you do with your brake balance? No, I mean, you'd have think he'd have told me. You'd have thought he'd have told me no, but he's like, no, we'll let him drive it like that. What did you do with your brake balance? +5, you're talking shite now, aren't you? You're just gonna... I think JJ's telling lies, lads. Any of the rest of you saw Key using +3, right? So they are going to the rear anyway. +5, you fool. Well, alright. You'll be looking like the fool if you're talking shite to me and it ends up I only get second and miss out going to the main event by a couple of thousands. Are you using 7th gear ever as well? You can let me know that too. I don't know why you've not already let me know all the silly basic things. You've started this stream as a very unprofessional member of the team. I mean, if this was a real life team and we were at the track and the input that you've given and the overall performance of this qualifying, you'd be sacked. So you would, or at least a team meeting and multiple complaints. I don't think JJ is participating properly. He's holding the team back. That's what they would say. I took a pill in the diesel to show the bitchy I was cool. When I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. Just for them couple of fans to practice day. You know what I mean? They've arrived a couple of days ago. They've been camping here. I'm still a bit that aged. Right, he takes a 7th, that's staying 6th, no difference at all. Car says stay in 6th gear. Doherty is back in the house. Doherty, I am glad to see you back because I had a nosy. Taboo friendly Sky Channel. Are you like Japan? No. I don't speak any in fact, I do speak a wee bit of Japanese. Oh, what was it? Mushi. I think mushi is hello, either in Japanese or Chinese, because I watched the subtitled movie one night and the telephone rang in that movie and the Japanese lady answered the telephone and went mushi and it said hello. So yes, a wee bit of Japanese or Chinese as well I can speak. Nice to meet you, sir, but no, I'm not fluent in it. So I'm not. I'm from Belfast, Northern Ireland. Hopefully you can understand what I'm saying. JJ is 15 at the moment, so he is. I'm 45. I can't believe I basically I didn't have a 45 or a 45th year in my life. It feels like that, and I believe Craig is the same. I thought it was 46. I've told everyone for a year it was 46, and it turns out I'm 45. But I'm getting a wee week or something to enjoy being 45 before I'm officially 46. Couldn't believe Oscar is younger than JJ. Well, they're close, aren't you? There's only like 8 or 9 months between you. I think Oscar is 14 or something, maybe, is he? He's a pretty close in age. CC is in the house as well. He says just select country and accept terms. Taboo Friendly says hello, okay. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Oscar's 14. Right, I'm just going to drive around for a while. So I'm going to learn how to drive the car a bit and how it handles. Let's try 430 as well, because Third was punishing me. She's right and punishing on the exits. Need to be very gentle. Oh. Stop that, you. Yes, I see Doherty again. I was about to say, I was talking about that earlier. Forgive me, lads, I'll be on and off the ball this evening in terms of keeping up with storylines and conversations. I don't know why. But yes, Doherty. I was looking back at a wee bit of my stream the other day, and Doherty's pinned message was gone, and I couldn't see any of Doherty's comments. I was like, has some bastard banned Doherty? And then, of course, it was fucking Baz. He got a spanner, and he was pressing buttons with a spanner. As soon as he got a spanner, he was like, what does it do? What does it do? I need to know, what does it do? Understandable, but he pressed a button too many, or the wrong button, and he removed all your comments from that stream. It was a bit embarrassing for Baz. So it was. Within a half an hour of getting a spanner, he fucked up big time. But I was worried because I didn't see any. It's like you're not in the comments anymore. I was like, I hope he hasn't been banned, because I'm not sure I unban you. So I'm not. That would have been something I needed to figure out. He was just a wee bit drunk with the power. You usually talk with other shade. No, it was more because your pinned message was gone. Your pinned message wasn't there. So it wasn't. I was like, that was a good fucking message. There's JJ has just said something outstanding, and I've told him, look, it's a hell of a message, a round of applause, but I love Doherty's one, and it wasn't even there. Maybe you can teach Scotty how to drive, says Dante. He tries to help sometimes when he wants to. He can make you worse sometimes just by talking shit. So he does, Dante. But believe it or not, Dante, you feel free to go back to my early streams whenever JJ first turned up. Oh fuck, he was annoying. He was fast, but he was one of those guys who was super glued to everyone's fucking bumper, just wiggling and tweaking, like fucking get out of my fucking way, and fucking kissing you, tapping you in all the braking zones and all. And then I learnt him. Then he needed to chill the fuck down and back the fuck off. And he did. He's much better. I spotted his potential straight away. While everyone else was bitching about him, I was like, he's going to be fucking good. He's only here. He's only fucking 12. Give him a chance to settle down. But yes, he tries to learn me a wee bit now. He shouts at me all the time. Stop turning your fucking wheel. You're turning your wheel too much. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's not even reading chat. He's going to run out of fuel and all he says sometimes. But he does keep an eye on me. Scotty usually doesn't listen to you. No, I do. I can't listen to everything you say. My goodness. Because you do talk shite. JJ also comes with a warning, same as myself. If you were to look on the bottom of his foot, on his left foot, it'll tell you, warning, talk shite. All jokes aside, Scotty is one of the best, most underrated streamers right now. That's being pinned. Mr. Dante's. I've seen him and heard the rumours about you in other chats, apparently being very clever with your comments and knowing just exactly the right thing to say at the right time. That's a hell of a message. Round of applause. Outstanding. Professional in the chat. Very professional. PH is in the house. Hello PH. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, there's a poll going that I've just noticed. I must have started a poll. Remove ads till you're super duper big. Yes, reckoned 40%, and no, reckoned 60%. And that doesn't annoy me, Scotty. It's actually nice to fuck you up for a wee minute. Sometimes you're talking and I'm like, ah, he's annoying me. Turn the TV down, love. Turn that TV down, and then an advert comes on. Nice wee bit of music or something. Nice bit of information. Something about a ball trimmer or something like that. It's a nice wee break from myself. Thank you very much anyway. We'll leave them ads on then. Sorry JJ, I did try to remove them for you, but you're going to have to stick it through those 10 seconds and then come in complaining and exaggerating, saying it was 30 seconds. Craig is in the house. Hello Craig. Craig, I've seen as well in that other stream. Very sorry to hear about your friend, man. So I am. When I went back and had a nosy, I seen that as well, and I fucking can't believe I missed that, because there was 3 or 4 or 5 people having a conversation, and I was like in a conversation with someone else in between them fucking messages. I was like how the fuck did you not spot even one of those sorries? Someone says to Craig, if I had spotted one of those, sorry to hear that, Craig. What made me think sorry to hear what? Mr. Dougals is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining me. It'll be a very chilled out evening tonight. A bit of time trial through all these wee time trial bits. Hopefully find a bit of pace, so as more likely, depending on when the last day of this is, if there's nothing else important on, we'll probably do a final grind at it, and hopefully by then have a bit of speed. He's unsubscribed. Can I get a spanner? Who unsubscribed, Cheech? And no, you can't have a spanner, not even for 5 minutes. But I like the way you think. And hopefully you get your internet issues all sorted, Craig, as well, man.
Well, hopefully it's let me join.
Good, good.
The way it's looking, I think it's something to do with just the PlayStation. No, I'm not sure if there's a problem with it or if it's just spitting out the wrong numbers on the test.
Right. Oh yes, hold on. Or I can't do that test while I'm streaming. It'll end the stream, won't it? Right. I'll need to try and remember to do that.
I think that's giving false numbers.
Yeah. Well, I lagged out at the end of my American stream there the other night as well, and like the whole lobby was all over the place, and that's around the same time fucking as that update that they did and stuff. And or people, you wouldn't know. It maybe is a PlayStation problem or a GT problem.
So we'll see how it goes anyway. It's let me connect anyway, so we'll see how long it lets me stay in here.
Spot on, man. Good.
Alright.
Who's doing the Toyota Cup? I'd probably not do it, you know. I just because of the times. I'm usually chilling out having a wee game of darts at that time, and then a chilled out evening in the Sambas, so I probably won't do it. To be honest, cars, right, I can't believe cars have said that. I'm gonna take a picture of that stuff and all, so we'll click a pretend picture, photographic memory, cars. I'm remembering you said that. To be honest, I love the new update, says cars. Scotty wearing coats with lots of pockets. What am I making excuses about? What do you think I'm scared to do? Oh, you think the Toyota thing on Sunday? It would make Sunday. It would mean I wouldn't get to do any darts then and chill out and have a wee game of darts before Sambas. It would turn Sunday into a very long day. Sambas would be a pretty long stream for me then if it was streaming in that there full focus from 3 in the afternoon, so it'd be on from 2 o'clock. Yeah, I know I'm professional, JJ, but there's limits to the professionalism, or there should be, you know. I want to enjoy Sambas, man. Sambas is like my chilled out, I don't give a fuck what happens here. It's just a chilled out evening, talking shite and enjoying a bit of banter. And all of a sudden you change the Sunday into a serious one. Unprofessional, says JJ. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, and already twice I am having to cheer you fucking up. I'm sick having to cheer you up this stream already. That's twice. I cheer up you bog standard, memberless, spannerless side of the community. For flip's sake, or it might mean fluffy flowers for Scotty. It usually means that. He'll probably post all fluffy flowers now. So he will, to try and cheer me up. But I'm gonna 5 minutes, I'm saying 5 minutes, and you're not allowed to disappear for 5 minutes. You have to be talking as much in the next 5 minutes as what you've been talking for the last 10. So you have, you won an NSX. It gave me something for my birthday. On my second account it gave me something for my birthday. So it did, and it wasn't even my birthday. Well, it gave me some car for my birthday. There's JJ with the fluffy flowers. Thank you, JJ. I know, CC, he's not even green. It's It's embarrassing. He should be red. He should be red. Hello, Cropster. Nice to see you, man. Let's exit in 4th gear and see what it feels like. Well, you can certainly plant it. Let's just exit in 4th and see. Needed a lift, so I'm not really sure. It felt like it was going to step out even in 4th. Oh my goodness, it doesn't have funny. She is powerful as fuck. I'm gonna watch the replay and they were all exiting. 3rd gear for near all the exits, so I may just get used to 3rd. Terrified granny mode. It doesn't like a chunk of the grass either. Okay, your second lap you got a 19.2. You're definitely not getting a 16. On your second lap on a car this fast and this hard to drive, you've done 2 laps and you kind of already know in your brain that you can't go 3 seconds faster. You must be pretty good. You just bounce into a car and immediately you're fast. I take fucking ages. I'll definitely be 3 seconds faster. Like if I had a bounced in on my second lap, I was on a 19, my brain definitely would have said, right, there's 3 seconds left in that. Car says you have to trust the car. The game should basically just have a PlayStation 4 version of it, shouldn't it? if the PlayStation 4 is holding the game back at all in any way, there should just be two different versions of the game. Sorry, you just don't get to play together. Shane is in the house. Hello Shane if I didn't see you. Or hello again if I did. Coincidence, you just won this car in the daily roulette. I can't even remember what car it was it gave me for my birthday, but it wasn't even my birthday and it was on my second account, so I don't know why I don't have a fucking car on my main account for my birthday. Know what I mean? We'll need to check that out. There should be a car on this account for my birthday. And I don't know why I wouldn't have gave a different birthday on my second account. I do want to try fourth to see if it's competitive at all. That's not bad considering we were shit in it. Leah says, Scotty, you get a car on GT Sport as well. I'm a bit confused as to why I did get a car whenever I seen it. A wee message popped up. I was on my second account and a wee message popped up. Or was it might have been my American account. I'm not sure. No, my second account I think. And a wee car popped up in the top corner. It says, happy birthday. There's a prize waiting, a present. There was a present waiting for me. It says to go and speak to Sarah, and I went and fucking she flirted with me a wee bit, and her she'd baked me a cake with strawberries. Oh fuck, it was nice. It was nice, lads. Sarah, hadn't seen her in ages, so she baked me a cake, and then your man came and waffled. Can't remember really what he said. Blah 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 something, and then there was a car. I can't remember what car it was either, but it wasn't my birthday. That's the main thing that I remembered, and sort of flirting me. Something tells me, but she's like that way all of them. You know what I mean? I get the feeling like she's trying to make me feel special. She does make me feel special. She knows I enjoy it, so she does. But I reckon she probably does that way all unions as well. Penalties are strict. You're having a dig at it yourself. And many of you have had a dig at it. You doing anything special, JJ, in this here car that you haven't told me yet? Have I asked that specific question? I don't see you giving me good advice. You just doing any of the braking at the same time as accelerating or shit like that? Right, so he exited in 4th. That's actually 3rd. 4th felt not too bad there compared to that. Apexing all wrong on that one. Brake balance to the rear. Oh, Damo, that's what JJ. JJ said 5 to the rear. And then someone else said that they seen 3 going 3 to the rear. And then JJ said it's 5 to the rear. Keith doesn't know. He didn't say this, but he basically says Keith doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. It's 5 to the rear. Don't listen to Keith, says JJ. And I was like, I listen to JJ. I reckon JJ knows his shit. So does Keith, like. But I reckon JJ, when it comes to time trialing and knowing what's best, JJ's a time trialing specialist. $42 chilling out with us. Thank you very much. I should have a beverage. In fact, let's in between this shit play Who Am I? Your example of the game would be, so I'm looking at a card now. You boys get to ask me questions and try and figure out who I am looking at. So on this particular occasion, you will ask me questions until you've figured out that we'll be talking about Bear Grylls. Right? So there's another name that I'm looking at on the back of the Bear Grylls card. So feel free to try and figure out who I am. You should get this one. If you don't get this one, we'll probably not play this game again because yous are fucking shite. Yous are daft. Cheat says, is it a dafty? That's a different conversation. That's not for me, sure it's not. Lars is in the house. Good evening, Lars. Nice to see you. Did I see that ABS settings is important in this? No, but I watched Womble's latest video. Feel free, if you want to fire a link in the chat to Womble's latest video, he has now changed to ABS on weak. But it was very, very close, like. But he just says he preferred how the car rotated and handled, just slightly better. So, and I'm telling you, lads, to see the assists and all in this game, like the other day in one of them streams, there was a conversation with a guy on the track, and we tried to take him out, and he was in an armoured fucking tank that was the same speed as mine. Know what I mean? Only I'm like driving a paperweight one. We tried to take him out along the straight, and he was immovable. It was like hitting the fucking wall. I reckon if I'd have been crashing all the time and struggling at the game, immediately as soon as I seen that there clip on, I'd have been like, right, I'm gonna fucking try that. I think the assists on this game help you a lot. They don't slow you down, and if you're making mistakes and getting in the incidents and crashes and all, 100% them stabilising things and stuff are OP as fuck. We could not fucking take them out at all. You also saw that. You're down to an 8. What am I on at the moment? I'm on a 19.5 at the moment. Although I've had 2 red laps at a 17 there. Why were they red? Why were they red? Track limits, I had a penalty. Right, well, I'm ahead of the ghost now. So is this not me on for Right, so I've got no penalty. So this should be a new lap. And it shouldn't be red. Right, so I did something wrong in them first two. I don't remember having to serve a penalty or not. I'm not seeing a penalty floating above my head. Right, I'm red. My time's red. Does that mean I cheated again? Right. Right, so right, I'm looking for it to come up as a big penalty, like in a race. It just goes red once it's red. Right, and I don't know where I've cheated there.
Aye, there's no penalties, but the track limits are really strict. So never let all four fuels go over the white lines.
Right,
There's a couple of bits of the track that you were doing that on, eh?
Right, okay.
It's just slight, but it's really strict.
I'll start paying attention now. I'll start learning then where I'm picking them up. Thank you, man, thank you. Damo, a very badass member of the community and the pit boarding team as well, knows how to get your attention too. He's like capital letters, you must not cross the white line. I know I wasn't even looking at the white lines or anything, I was just driving around the track. Stupid me, just thinking it would have been easy to know, like if a fucking wall rider cheated somewhere.
On this lap it was when you went under the bridge, there's the right hander, then under the bridge with the left hander coming at it, you were all the way over the white line onto the green bit.
Right. Right, so we're wanting to keep an eye on the time just going red. And that's how we know. How much throttle is that? That's going like at half throttle there. Need to get the throttle input in it. Oh, so you've cheated somewhere. You've cheated somewhere. Right, come on, you need to keep looking at the time. You need a bit of focus. they see me rolling and crashing, and frankly looking kinda silly. Nothing to worry about, but nothing to worry about. Oh, cheated. Spotted it, but spotted that stuff straight away, like a pro. We've started a wee bit amateurish, not bog standard, like. What time are we looking for, even just for a gold at the minute, lads? 14.2 they've done. Or no, that's nice, and you're going to wait, and then you're going to do a 14.2. I like your plan. That sounds like a sneaky plan. Have you booked your flights yet for the final? 14.9 is P1, 14.9, 15. 2 seconds of it, and I'm still really only surviving around the track at the moment. There's the guts of another second, I think, like, in it for it by the time we learn how to drive it, at least. Hard to tell when you're in a real fast car. You don't worry about that shit yet, because you wait until you feel like you're doing good laps consistently, and then you're like, right, well, maybe a wee half a second in it, or what, if I keep going. But at the moment, I couldn't even tell you what a good lap would be for me, because we're not flowing at all. You don't book your own flight for the finals, you fool. Do you not? They book it and all for ye. Oh here. For some friends and family, but I'm sure there'd be some friends and family would be like, hell yeah, I'm going with you, baby. Bring it on. Cheech, you are a huge Emily fan, by the sounds of it, man. I take it, if Emily was on now, you wouldn't be here. You'd be like, I'm away, lads. I've got stuff to do. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something to drink. I could bring that over with me and have a swiggy at, just to keep a bit of taste in the mouth. I've nothing cold. This has been lying up there for fuck knows how long. Cheech absolutely loves Emily. I have to admit, I only subscribed to Emily about 2 months ago because of Cheech. Because he always fucking talking about her. And then someone says, she was at a world final. I was like, how the fuck do I not know this woman? That's embarrassing, but I didn't tell you lads that. Don't spread it around the community. JJ's a spanner with a question mark. I'm not even going to tell you about the secret word and how you're meant to ask for stuff. And whenever you receive stuff, how there's a nor magic word and all. I'm gonna leave that way and let you think about it. So but yes, I've not actually got to see. She done a video or something the other day, and I watched a wee bit of the video. She was talking about stuff. Number one streamer, not bad man. heard that before. Like JJ, heard that shit before. I need more. Keep trying. Cheer me up, man, cheer me up. You can do this shit. Motivational JJ I need right now. Live on stream. Look at the state of me, man. Who's gonna... This one could be privatised. This one could be privatised. Give it back now or else. Yes, it's a privatisation stream, lads. Only if you're watching it now will you get to see how it ends. Extra professional. I'm starting to like the way you're thinking. Right, let's set this down. I'll tell you what I'll do. Right? A 16.5. You join me in the chat. We'll a proper team qualifying, right? And in capital letters, without being too rude and stuff at me, you can. If you help me get down to a 16.5, I'll give you a spanner back. Spanner, chanted JJ. No, said Scotty. That is not the sort of... It's good, so as I pick it up. It's very professional in the chat in order to get my attention and make sure I don't miss it. A round of applause for that. That's the sort of stuff that we're looking for. So it is. But it's not the correct words. It's not the correct combination of words. They actually get a spanner. Not here. Not tonight. It's not... I'm off to watch Emily. Let's... Okay, I don't even have anything. I think that was a joke JJ said. That's probably a joke. JJ's not going anywhere. What a joke, but JJ. He's probably at home now, lads. His finger in the air and he's going nowhere. He's here for the first... I've cheated somewhere, so we don't need to continue that lap. Right, we'll try third, so that we compare it to fourth. And fourth gear is pretty half decent, like. I could definitely have third gear out of there a lot better, but fourth gear doesn't look like, oh fuck, you couldn't use that. Sure it doesn't. You need to try and nail it in third. Or stick an or ghost on. We could stick a ghost on. See how fourth gear of the Ghost actually took more compared to third gear of the top notcher. Hello Cherry, what time do you need for a medal? I'm not sure, man. I asked that a while back as well. I'm not 100% sure. What time is it a gold? Excuse me, I'm burping. $16-0. I have another full second to go then, even for gold. I'm gonna keep using fourth. I might even, fourth was that good out of turn one, I might even end up trying fourth out of that one under the bridge as well. Have I done the Fuji and Red Bull? No, I've not touched any of them yet. I think we'll mostly do this here one and learn something, or learn the most about this one, and hopefully the other ones will be, even if we don't get gold in them, like we should get the silver pretty easy. We might as well. We'll do them maybe at the end of this evening's stream. We'll bounce in, but our main focus will be this here, trying to learn something about this here. Between now and the end of it, I'll probably bounce in and do a wee half hour here and there, even whenever I'm not streaming. I mean, just to enjoy the last day. I'll more than likely, depending on when the last day of it and stuff is, I'll enjoy a final attempt at it, a final run. We have got Marino Racing in the house. Hello, Mr. Racing, nice to see you, sir. Use third, just learn how to control the throttle a wee bit embarrassing. He's not my normal JJ today. He's the annoying JJ. He's still only 15. He's still only 15. I hope he doesn't end up being a twat. There's still hope for him. I still believe he's going to end up being a fucking top-notch gentleman. What a guy you'll remember by the time he's won his fourth title. You'll be like, what a fucking guy. He'll go down in history probably as one of the best, the greatest ever, and so nice with his fans and the community. Rather than that's that wanker, he hauls ass and fucking calls everyone slow, laughs at them, makes a fool of people. Oh, I'm glad he's retired, they'll say. I'm glad he got a girlfriend and doesn't race anymore. That's what you said. Yeah, I know. You don't want that for a future, man. You don't. Cheer the fuck up and be nice. Please. Rumors that grey makes you fat. Right. You see, just because you said that as well, JJ, I'm going to put a proper ghost on, and then you'll see if my exit of turn one and fourth is even half decent on the exit. It's clearly not going to be anywhere near as fast. You would expect the top notchers to be nailing the bollocks out of that there, but it'll give you an idea of if fourth gear is just not even worth thinking about. And JJ doesn't have a ghost for us. Kai has a ghost. Where is Kai? Where is the best in the fucking world? There it is, the very top one, the fastest that there is. Let's put him on. Load him up and we'll see how much he eats and shakes my ghost on turn one. Rumours that JJ may join a party. Right. Like, my ghost, fourth gear is alright. You know what I mean? If any of you just can't do third gear, you just don't have the feather, and the fourth gear was competitive there. He's the fastest in the fucking world at the moment around that corner. So, my 4th gear Ghost kept up with him, and there's more in 4th gear. You get a nicer flow on the throttle earlier. When are you playing SnowRunner again? Have you deleted it after seeing your skills? So you've been practicing SnowRunner behind everyone's back and learning the skills. I can play SnowRunner anytime, really. I am looking forward to playing it again. You spin it a bit on the exit of the 2nd tunnel. In 3rd, yeah, well, if 4th gear ends up half decent out of that as well. If it's easier to do, it looked half decent to me there. My Ghost looked half decent compared to that other one. Well, I'm gonna stick with 4th at the moment. Oh, he cheated. You still can't just plant it, like. Scabby has all the maps. Yeah, it's one of the best games I've ever played. Like, if you're looking just a lovely game, fucking just to chill out and the hours pass. It's a sort of game you could wake up in the morning and stick the game on and have a cup of coffee and spend having your cup of coffee making a plan of what you're going to do, and then just leaving it there and doing whatever you need to do for a couple of hours and come back and bounce in and there's a job sitting ready to go and then do it. I love the big huge jobs. I really enjoyed that there. I mean the Red Canyon map when I done it, and I really enjoyed some of the jobs that I've did in the game as well. I mean a lot of the smaller jobs become a wee bit of a chore. So to do, but the big jobs were thoroughly enjoyable. Trying to, usually when you completed a big job, I thought to myself, I should have done it this way, I should have went out with this and that, and then those problems wouldn't have occurred, and I'd have saved myself 3 fucking hours of frustration trying to rescue the thing. But they're an enjoyable 3 hours when you keep fucking shit up and you're nearly there. Fuel is fucking huge in it. Dale is in the house. Hello, Dale. Marino is subbed as well. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Scotty, says Liz, did you say last Sunday you are going to do snow runner for JJ this week, Saturday? No, I didn't precisely say that. I says that I know what JJ's like, and JJ kind of knows what I'm like, and if he was to torture me enough and look like he genuinely fucking was busting his balls for a game, he could probably talk me into the playing snow runner anytime he wants, but he's only talking shite, really. So it is. He was like that the last time, and then I think we started a snow runner stream, and about an hour and a half later JJ turned up. A big important snow runner stream for JJ. So it was. I remember that one. Everyone was like, where the fuck's JJ? This is embarrassing. This isn't professional at all. Huh? SnowRunner needs a VR support. I'm a chase camera in SnowRunner. Anyone that enjoys playing it and refuses to get out of the cockpit mode, no matter what happens, then fair play to yous, fair play to yous. You just have a hell of a lot of patience. I couldn't do that. I've seen Tom and Jerry in SnowRunner streams refusing to get out of cockpit mode, wondering why they're falling over at the sleet all the fucking time, and then when they fall over and you're in their lobby, they'll stay there for half an hour. If you don't rescue them, they'll just be like, oh no, I'm still trying to figure out how to get out. Yes, they're not going to get out of it unless someone goes and fucking rescues them. No, it is. And they'll just stay there at home, cockpit view upside down, looking in the trees. Trying to find them half the time's hard. It's like, where are you? Can't see you. Yes, I'm there. I'm right in front of you. It's like, where? I've still got the Who Am I card in front of me. I forgot all about it. I'm going to roll myself a quick cigarette and then improve the 16.5. I'm going to professionally roll a cigarette, and then I'm going to listen to JJ in the chat and see if he can help me get a 16.5, and if he can do that, then he'll be blue. He'll end up getting his temporary or his permanent temporary spanner back. You're very good at getting stuck at SnowRunner. It's all about the vehicles. I done most of the jobs in an Azov that was very good on fuel, and never really found myself in a situation with it to where it was actually stuck, and it was very stable. It didn't really flip over either. I can see clearly now, the rain has gone. I can see old obstacles in my way, yeah. All of the bad feelings have disappeared. It's gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I'll help you get to the Olympics if you make you blue. That is a hell of a fucking... that is sneaky. You can tell that he's smart. He's going somewhere, like, if he uses his brains in the appropriate fashion. The young lad has a hell of a future ahead of him. Very, very good. making people feel guilty and manipulating situations and finding the right combination of words. But I am on to that shit. You know, that would fool your average streamer. Most people in the world would think that was absolutely fucking outstanding, including me. I just know how sneaky you are. A hell of a plan, but a real good way to try and get your spanner back without any sort of work at all. Just boom. How can I get this spanner back just with my next post? I know I'll write this. He's thought it's gotta work. It'll stroke him. That'll get my spanner back, and then my fingers will be up in the air. We can run around, bouncing about. But no, I'm on the ball. Not today. Not in this stream, JJ. JJ's away to watch Emily again. Well, I hope she's as sexy as I am. Hope you're not disappointed. Know what I mean? You'll probably end up back if you like, nah, she didn't dye her beard for YouTube. Oh, right, I spotted that going red there straight away as well. I am looking a wee bit further forward where I'm going. God, nowhere near the flow on that. All because of the initial entry date. At least go slow there. Get a better line through here. Fourth, it will be half decent around there for us as well. What time we're flowing? Check my Texas. Oh, and I cheated there. Spotted it. I'm spotting cheating good now. If any of you are at home and you're like, I don't even know why I can't set a lap, like I can't explain it, you're cheating the way I was to start this. It's an easy mistake to make. It's an easy mistake to make. Cheech loves high heels. See the way you were talking about high heels. I did you see? I'm in Gamer Tax short. I watched a Gamer Tax short, the appropriate footwear. Cheech, you will be a fan of Gamer Tech if you haven't already seen that. He has actually showed you the appropriate footwear, and he was wearing high heels in a short that I watched a couple of days ago. You should go and check that out. The man's calves, you'll fucking love them. So you will. You'll be all over his bail. Well, our Cheech. He's the trendsetter. just unsubscribed. Yes, he's found a new favourite streamer. He's like, thanks for the advice, Scotty. Woohoo! I'm out of here, bitch. Apex and they're all wrong. Ho ho ho! Right, my ghost exits this corner in second, so let's test third gear compared to the ghost. That's a second gear exit there, like, isn't it? That's definitely a second gear exit out of that one then. Woohoo! And that's good. That she still bites you in fourth. That's a sign. I'm telling you, you don't need fucking third. I'm fourth and I'll still fucking kill you, says fourth gear, when you get too confident with it. Have I tried flicing at the ghost? No, I haven't. I know. A wee bit disappointed in myself that I didn't flice at him, not an eye. Need to take a much wider. That was a nicer line into that one. And then shite through all this one, and I've cheated there. I'm glad I'm spotting that in my peripheral vision, but now. Oh, and on the exit of that as well. They are strict, they are strict. Hello Dale, if I didn't say hello man, nice to see ya. Oh, and already red there as well. But I was testing that. Hello Jag, nice to see you man. Mickey Finn is in the house. Hello Mickey, nice to see you. What are we drinking? It's a wee bit of a in terms of what we're drinking this here Diet Coke, and it's a Diet Coke that has been up there open, sitting behind the bar probably for a couple of months. Like, there's still a bit of gas in it, and it's not that cold. I know it's unprofessional of me this evening, no it is, but hopefully I can make this shit look and taste good. It's flat as fucking stinking. So it is. It's something, it's liquid for the mouth. Remember, says Cars, this is the latest hypercar, which can only have one one EV model on the front. I have no idea what that means. Are you trying to help me out with this car? Thank you for trying to help me, but I don't understand what any of that means. Just drink water. I know I could, like, but there'd be no ice for the water here. I've no ice. I know I'm going out. I'm getting prepared tomorrow. I might change. I've not tried anything different with that at all, so let's go 3 just in case. Oh, stop cheating. way too late on the way into that one. I think that was a late cheat that came up there. I think that was for the end, for the exit, the entry onto the wee bridge. Nice and early, loads of patience. Car doesn't really feel any difference with the brake balance down, so I don't think it really matters to me where it is. Fourth on turn 4, you believe, not third. It may be third. The first Ghost I watched at the very start, I came away from watching that saying, right, he's changing gear on the limiter and using third gear for most of the exits. But third gear is very, very punishing. Fourth gear's half decent, I'm finding, so I'm a bit less forgiving. Fun police in the house, low fun police. This has to be the most frustrating time trial yet. I would imagine by the time you are hitting good laps and getting close to your limits, that then penalties will start to get frustrating. I just need to find a flow and a bit of consistency around the track at the moment. I've still no idea like what I'm capable of at the moment. I'm not sure how good a pull up that is we've even done. Someone said a 16 flat was for gold, so there should be that in it, I'd like to think, by the time it's over. Again, I almost want to not back out of it, but whenever yeah, I want to. I'm not one for learning one corner at a time. I end up very frustrated. whenever you're nailing the life out of turn 1 and fucking up turn 2, and then you're nailing the life out of the first 2 turns. I think you have no flow, or I have no flow at all, only on those 2 turns. Hello Andy, nice to see you, man. Prime Henry is in the house as well. Hello Henry. That's quite professionally pressed the pause button. Henry says, are the tyre temperatures on? Cold tyres might be why I can't hold third. Out of turn 1? No, I'm liking fourth. I'm liking fourth, Henry. And that other ghost that's on isn't really pulling away lots from our ghost, and he's exiting. He's the fastest in the world and exiting turn 1 and third, and our 4th gear exit, that must have been a pretty good exit. I mean, that we got in 4th gear, it wasn't losing an awful lot, and it's definitely 4th gear is still powerful enough to bite you, and a bit more forgiving, just to try and find the flow of the track. We probably will end up using third, so well, but killing me a bit too much at the moment. I want to plant that 2nd gear at the start, the next couple of laps that I'm starting as well, just to see how punishing it is. And actually I'll return. Like our both stayed with him half decent around there, and I don't even know if that's a new ghost now we've set it, or if that is the same ghost that nailed the first time, or must have nailed it anyway because he stayed right and close. Very professional stream, Reckons Cars. Thank you, man, thank you. It's a chilled out professional stream. One of those when there's a comment like that, it'll be spoken about. So it will. I'm gonna go. It's not gonna make me faster. It's not gonna make me faster. It's gonna make me slower, like. But I bet you the next time we get on, we'll have learned something. I still feel like there's a shitload of time still in it for us. I'd be disappointed if by the time I'll definitely put a bit of time into it. I would be expecting to be pushed for a 15. Cars, a copy in JJ, a big red face for cars, Reckons JJ. JJ, how have you been? How have you been without your spanner? Talk to me. Tell me a story that might get your spanner back. It's good to see that you're still there. That's a good sign. Extremely sad he's been. Oh. And have you had to, I mean, to do anything? Has there been anything that you've specifically done to try and cheer yourself up? Have you punched your pillows or anything? Or have you had to put your pillow in the dryer, maybe? Have you ordered a McDonald's? Have you no ice cream? $2 of ice cream, reckon scampi. And that is the only reason. He's still here with us, chilling out. Oh, he said something, what is it? Feeling. He's he's been feeling like he wanted to unsubscribe. But the professionalism and entertainment won't allow him to leave. He's fucking cheering up, lads. He's been cheering up. I ain't gonna pin that shit. I ain't gonna pin that shit. That's a hell of a message. I was scared there when I read the start of that. I was a wee bit worried when I read the start. That's a hell of a message. JJ, get in there. Look what you've done. The manipulation, yes, he's fucking good at it. Powell is in the house. Hello, Powell. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. No real racing this evening, lads. A nice, chilled out, relaxed time trial. Mostly on this, but I will give the other ones a wee go as well, just to try and steal a bit of money off Mr. Turismo. Not that they need the money anyway, like. JJ says, a spanner question mark. No, it was just good. It was a hell of a comment. It was a pinned comment. So it was. And I am going to give you your spanner back. It's permanent, man. It's permanent, you know. It's permanently temporary. But it's permanent as well. There's a permanent in that title. And you're the only one that's got that title. You know you can have it. It's the right combination of words. That's what it is, JJ. Even if you're at home when you're angry and you're pissed off and you're like, fucking taking my spanner. Who does he think he is? Who? I've been here from by fucking 11. What does he think he's doing? I ain't gonna fucking leave him. That'll sort him out. I ain't gonna unsubscribe. If that's the way you're thinking, that's not gonna get a spanner. It's not. Even if you're angry and upset, you need to be thinking to yourself through that anger. I'll fucking tell him I love a tear. The dickhead. I'll say I love how I'm allowed to call you a baboon's arse, and maybe writing baboon's arse will get a bit of frustration out. But overall, nice sentences is the way to go. Welcome, Powell. Welcome, man. Dan is still chilling as well. And thanks for joining me, lads, and chilling out with me this evening. I should have prepared better. I do have a drink up there, like, but I've no ice. It's honey flavoured. I am going to go up and raid the freezer and see if I can come up with enough ice to have myself a neat honey flavoured bourbon. I smoke two joints in the morning. I smoke two joints at night. I smoke two joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke two joints in time of peace and two in time of war. I smoke two joints before I smoke two joints, and then I smoke two more. My mama, she once told me, boy, you be hard working man. My sister, she once told me, boy, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of your head. That's why I smoke two joints in the morning. In the car I smoke two joints. I smoke two joints when I play video games, and every 10,000 points I smoke two joints. I smoke two joints in time of peace and during time of war. Right, I really would like a 0.5, so I would. See, we're not even getting around to this section of the track often enough to have a flow. Scotty should be a folk singer, reckons Mr. Paul. I wouldn't give up my day job if I had one, like. No, I wouldn't. Thank you for the compliment, sir, but I assure you I will not be one of those guys on X Factor arguing my bollocks off with Simon. You don't know what you're talking about, Simon. Mr. Paul is a fucking subscriber of mine, and he told me I should be a folk singer. Go on X Factor, they all told me, Simon, so you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If you don't, the audience booing at me and all. You see the there. Keep going, but try and get it. Go around this one. Getting an apex right. Oh, you were in third. I thought it was in fourth. Sing us a song. Sing us a song under pressure like that. Boom. Sing a song. What song popped into my head? What song does pop into my head? I took a pill in Ibiza in my head the last couple of days. I took a pill in Ibiza. The show that gee, I was cool. When I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in L.A. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spent it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really know why like me. You don't ever want to step off that roller coaster all alone. You don't want to ride a bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't want to be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know the sad songs. John is in the house, you're the piano man. Scotty, don't sing, please. I will go to sleep. Close your eyes. It's alright, Don. We all need to sleep. Get some sleep. It's too late now. I need to sing ye songs that doesn't send you to sleep. That's what you're saying. That song was shite, Scotty. That's not one for keeping people awake. That was for the sleeping fans. Anyone else see Verstappen crying about Russell this afternoon? Verstappen does like a bit of a moan, doesn't he? Russell was a hooligan, I haven't seen anything, no idea what you're talking about. JR said it wasn't me, fast car. Let's go and have a look and see what time we need for gold. At the moment we have silver. Not good enough. Where does it tell you the gold? R1 and R2. Gold 16.0. I love that wee scene right there. That makes me look at it. Someone out camping with a wee table and chairs. Oh, for fuck's sake, what a spot. What a spot that boy has. Lacking a roof rack on his vehicle though to get up there and spectate. No Giant's Causeway though. No, I know we've got some badass views over here, haven't we, Scampy? I think Ireland is probably one of the nicest countries, and I know it sounds like I'm being biased, but I'm not. It's one of the best fucking spots, like, for views and stuff. Northern Ireland now is probably one of the most popular places for tourists. Bungaroo's in the house. Yo, yo, baby. Nice to see you, man. Life is a highway, I wanna ride all night long. turning their way earlier. No doubt, missing that apex being made. Ho 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 ho. Are you guys, do I have to warm my tires up? JJ said earlier you definitely don't. But then someone else says, no, you're talking shite, and said proof and all, and Levi. I should be driving around here even if it's shit for a couple of laps rather than just restart it again, shouldn't I? Is that a thing? There's tab hour on, you're saying. I'll need to drive around for a couple of laps and see if that's the case. Yes, the stupid Aegis running F1 at the moment. Yeah, man, it's all being dramatised. So it is. It's like they're, over the last couple of years, over the last 4 or 5 years, the amount of red flags that there's been with restarts, 1 lap fucking races, 2 lap races at the end of a race. Why have a Grand Prix dramatising it and making it like, oh look at that, look, there's an opportunity for a 1 lap race at the end of the race. That's going to come back and hunt them. Someone is going to die in a 1 lap race. You're asking Formula 1 drivers to go out and have a 1 lap dash for cash to win a fucking Formula 1 race. Everybody out with King Kong balls going wild and crazy. JJ, we have 115. Has he snuck down even faster now? Or is it his 115.1 that you're talking about? I suspect it's his 0.1. Yes, it's his 0.1. He's just scared of the throttle, so he just uses 10th gear out of every corner. Who, me? Scotty, you lose too much time. With my 4th gear exits, you see the ghost. Where do you see the ghost, man? Turn 1 is one of the slowest corners that you're exiting, probably in 3rd, isn't it? And our ghost, now not me, not the vehicle I'm controlling now, the other ghost, have a look at the other ghost against the fastest in the world in 3rd gear, exiting. Look at those 2 guys. Oh, what a fucking race there is. The fastest in the world has made a wee bit of time around that corner. But look at that boy, still all over his arse area. 4th gear was competitive around there. If I was only losing a wee tad like that out of there, I think that means it's definitely well possible I should be getting an exit out of this here one. I don't feel like I'm particularly going slower out of this one. If I start apexing around that section, I think it's definitely competitive around there. And I'm still even thinking about it, believe it or not. Here, at this one, I've not really tested it on the exit this one because we've no flow yet around this. So we're not apexing enough even to get testing them yet. But yes, I suspect by the end, I'll definitely be using a bit of 3rd gear here and there, but I feel like 4th gear. It's already 2/10. Behind. 2/10 behind the fastest in the world, JJ. In the whole damn world, man. if you would only lose, I don't know. I'm quite happy only losing 2/10, certainly at the moment. I suspect he's all right, and we will end up probably having, once we get the feel of the car and we're flowing in the car and a bit of confidence in it, our balls will have to grow. I think I learn different in the way you boys learn as well. Like, see, the time trial learning, I'm not good in time trial mode. I don't like that style of learning, to where if you mess up turn 1, you restart. If you mess up turn 1, you restart, and then you nail the bollocks out of turn 1, and then you mess up turn 2, and then you restart, and it's a kind of let's get fast at the start of the track. I do get it still learns you the track, but it doesn't learn you the track as fast as just driving and finding your own flow, and then that shit kind of comes at a later date. It's a very frustrating way, I mean, for me to learn a track. I mean, because you end up very, very fast at the opening few sections of the track, and then you're fucking terrified because you haven't. I've not been on this part of the track for an hour. It's took me an hour to get onto this section of the track. It's like you've no idea what the flow is. It's been that long from you've been around it. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you, man. How are you? Are you still working in the taxis? Craig, what about yourself? Are you still on the mic? Have you had a wee go at a time trial at all? I'm assuming I'm probably one of the last ones to give it a go. It's been out for 2 days now, hasn't it?
I had a wee shot at it, but not done very much. It was just a wee drive round. I'll get back into it, like, because it's I enjoyed it.
Yeah. How did you find the car? All right.
All right, aye. Struggled with the track limits. Nothing else. Because it's so strict with the white lines, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
But hopefully I'll get back into it, and I can improve my time of loads in it. But I didn't spend.
I mean, what are you down to at the minute for your time?
Oh, I'm not sure. I think it's about a 1:17.
Right.
It's slow. But see, I didn't do very much in it. Like, if I go on and grind it, I'll definitely take quite a bit after that.
And it's available for an hour a week or something still anyway, isn't it?
Aye, plenty of time.
Yeah, yeah. I
had a shot at a few of them, and I had a wee shot at the Red Bull Ring one as well. After I went round the first corner the first time, I just got out of that.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck that. Road cars, I can't do them.
Right, is it an annoying road car to drive?
Aye, with fucking shitty hard tyres or something, you know what I mean? It's,
yeah.
It's weird as fuck.
Yeah. I've usually ended up quite enjoying them if I manage to keep the patience for more than 5 or 10 minutes and learn how to drive them.
I say my patience ran out at the first corner, eh? The first time in the first corner, I was that's like, I've not even got to spend time on this shit.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Aye, better things to do.
Definitely, definitely.
But I'll have another wee shot on that one, right? The one you're on the now.
Yeah, I think I'd have, some sort of wee drive on them. Just to get some sort of money. So,
well, like, when I put it on yesterday for a shot, that's the first time I've had GT7 on for a while, eh? Because, like, the last time I really played was on Sunday night for Sambos, and I hadn't played for Sambos the week before, eh?
Yeah.
So it's about 2.5 weeks since on GT7, since they fucked up a fucking dip.
Yeah, I know.
It's like I'm still pissed off with them for that. It'll take me a wee while for to get over that and forgive them.
And I think it's only affected Thrustmasters as well, that hasn't it?
Aye. There was something before mine where there was a problem that had only affected Fanatec fuels.
Yeah.
And then they did another update for to sort that out, so that I've got hope that they're going to sort it out.
I was hoping it would have been sorted out in that update. No, no, definitely not. What did you say about ACC?
I was saying if they didn't sort it out quick, I'm going to fuck off the ACC.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Mr. Turismo will probably be lurking anyway, man. He'd hear that, he'd be like, nah, I'll sort that in the next one.
You better get his fucking finger out, like.
Yeah, he will, alright. He'd hear the rumours. Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. Jerry says, has there been controversy? Dun, dun, dun. No, there hasn't, Jerry. I'm a professional streamer. Now, Jerry, I'm monetized and everything. You should already know shit streaming is a crime. Do not accept it. Demand top-notch professional streaming from your YouTube streamer. Poor quality, barely legal content reduces your viewing pleasure, Jerry, and jeopardizes future professional streaming production. And if you're ever in doubt, Jerry, feel free to once again hit my bell and remove all notifications. If you have enjoyed this warning, Jerry, headbutt the like, please. While you're there, you might even subscribe if you feel the need. Hell, there's even a bell if you'd like to stay notified. That shit'll let you know every time I'm going live, Jerry. Every time, baby. I suspect Jerry will not write back immediately. He's left the chat for a wee second to headbutt the like. Controversy is Scotty still calling you Jerry. I know. It's going to be hard. I mean, lads, I am like that. I don't think I'll ever call Fleisch Dylan. So I won't. It's like he's Fleisch. JJ's JJ. Oh yes. I will, like if it annoys Jerry, if it was upsetting Jerry in a bad way, and Jerry's like, Scotty, come on. Would you? I know you do know me, but it's like you're confusing people, and I would like to be known as my real name. I don't want everybody calling me Jerry. Then I would force myself to call them on Simon, even though it just sounds all wrong. So it does. I have the bell on from when you first subscribed, you silly sod. I was only keeping you on your toes. It's just checking. I was a bit worried. You might have seen the start of this one. You know, I thought to myself, I hope Jerry's missed that bit. He'll have unsubbed, but that's good. Doherty says, Scotty, I was chanting. Oh, you were chatting. Right, I'm glad I corrected that. I was chatting to the lads, and we all agreed that all other streamers, that all other streamers are just subsidies. Or, yeah, I think I said that word right. Yes, I'm gonna predict I said that right. Or subsidies for when you're not on. And when Doherty says he was chatting with the lads, I'm going to pin that now, Doherty. That was a hell of an effort. When Doherty says substitutes. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. That could have been embarrassing. That could have been embarrassing without Craig. Round of applause for Craig there. Round of applause for Craig. Jerry has gifted a membership. Jerry, thank you. What would I do without just lads? There'd be people laughing at me without using keeping me on my toes. There'd be people at home laughing, saying he's daft. So yes. Thank you, Doherty. Thank you for the comment, Jerry. Thank you. And Jerry has found JJ. He's found JJ. Get in there, JJ. He doesn't even know it at the minute. He's probably away somewhere else. Woody comes back in and he sees that he's green. He'd be like, it's Super GT finger. He'll be up in the air at JJ's home as we speak. That is about to go down. You're magical. You can be excused. Yes, thank you, lads. I would agree. I would excuse me and give me a bye ball tonight if there's anything you disagree with or you think is boring as fuck. No race. He's not even done a race. He's a time trialer, and he's not even time trialing. He's just talking and reading a comment now and again. And I know. I had to do it sometime. So I get thousands of emails, believe it or not, from fans who just struggle to keep up in your average stream that we do. So I said, right, I'll slow it down a wee bit. I'll have myself a smoke, and we'll do a time trial one, and I'll not even time trial most of it. I'll chill out. Super GT has just done a video, Gran Turismo 7. They actually added a racing car. That must be Steve's latest one. Can you believe JJ's not even here whenever Jerry did that for him? Jerry will be upset with him. He let him away with it, like he lets him away with murder, like we all do. They just have something very interesting on Basic Ali's Instagram story. I'm not really get into my Instagram, so I haven't. I don't do enough to take pictures of myself. Here I am, having coffee. Here I am having tea. The day I'm on the sofa. You don't let him get away with murder. That's your domain. Have you become stricter with him, Jerry? I would love some advice as to how to keep the young man happy at times and under control. If you have found that secret, you fucking send me a private message, man. You've got my number. Cheech has 180s on Instagram, but probably not him throwing. Probably not him throwing. It was one of your mates or something, wasn't it? Scotty, what's with the shed? What do you mean, what's with it? Like if I was selling it, what comes with it? Or what's with it? Why I'm in the shed? I've always liked it. Yeah, when I was thinking of buying the house, like the most important thing about the house was is the back garden big enough for a man's shed. Me and my dad built an extension out the back of our last house as well, and I ended up it was basically the living room. So it was, so yeah, it's a nice chilled out area. I enjoy it. I've got the wee fire to keep myself nice and cozy and warm. All my shit is down here. It's away from the neighbours. You know, I would imagine me talking shit. I can play darts all night long, all night. Cheech has rowdy neighbours. He's never allowed to play darts, even on the legal times. He's not allowed to play it. His neighbours would knock his fucking. So what? His neighbours wear high heels as well and have hairy legs, I believe. Teach terrified. Powell says, when race, we shall be racing tomorrow night on Dirty Sambas. Not be doing any daily racing on the main account. We're just a chilled out time trial stream. So it's a man shed, yeah, it's like a wee sports bar. It's like a wee sports bar. I mean, the pictures up above the bar is me on the motocross whenever I raced. And it's all my motocross helmets and stuff, and wee ornaments I've picked up over the years on the walls, and then all all my favourite boxers, Michael Schumacher, all my wee Formula 1 cars, a Man United picture, and then just all wee signs and some Formula 1 stuff, wee beer signs and what have you. Yeah, like a wee sports bar. So it is. Half the time you need to open the door. When you light the fire, it would bloody melt you in the place. Could do lobbies, but yeah, the connection in the lobbies has been getting worse, and he's not done anything with his lobbies. That's what's more worrying about it. It's as if he thinks they're okay, you know. Oh, the lobbies are working fine. We don't need to worry about that. So I would like to see him heading back to his lobbies, because in terms of being able to practice for FIA races, even though they're not FIA races, they've added an extra letter and mumbled all different letters into it. FIA races, you know what I mean. Whenever he was doing that other shit, it was on GT Sport. It was easy. It was easy just to go and open the lobby with a badass connection, and you could practice that shit properly with the proper settings, You turned up to the race with a plan. It was like they were popular days. Whenever you opened the lobby, and it was dead easy to open and all, there was plenty of people who was into their FIA races who would join you. It's missing in this game, for sure. The snooker's back on. Cheech is super glued to it. I'm only on in the background now for Cheech. That's no man's shit. That's a #1 YouTube content creator studio, says Andy. That's getting pinned. Go on, Andy. Get fucking in there. Replace the pinned message. He did it. Round of applause. What a fucking comment, Andy. So what is it? It's a #1 YouTube content creator studio. So it is. Yes. That's fucking right. That's right. You were thinking of opening a lobby tomorrow for practice on race C next week. Yeah, it's still a bit of a guess, but is it not? It's all a guess. You can have a roundabout what the race is going to be like, and then an awful connection in the lobby. I found GT Sport as well, like it was a lot easier to get. It was a lot easier, I mean, to deal with a glitcher. I mean, the style of lagging and glitching in GT Sport, even though the connection was way better and a lot less laggers compared to in this year game, it was a much better style of lagging and glitching. It was like a larger lag, so they were in front of you, but then they were up in the mountains fishing, and then they were back on the inside, and then they were 3 seconds behind, and then 2 seconds in front. It was huge, big lags, so you can just pretend he's not there, because you don't know if he's going to be there or not, and most of the time he ended up not affecting you, and if he did, there was no guilt or anything. The style of lag in this game is just, I mean, the wee small glitching, so it's like a whole lot more frustrating. Very hard to just pretend he's not there. You can't pretend he's not there, or else he gets a wee lag whenever you're close to him and slows you a way down and speeds him a way up. It's an annoying lag. It definitely needs sorted. If they're online, is going to be remembered as good as GT Sport. GT Sport whips this game's ass at the moment compared to what its online was like, not what its online is like. I know you can't go back. Its online is even shitter now than this game. Its online is broke now as far as I'm concerned. For me, it doesn't work properly for me to play it. And I wouldn't anyway. I'd maybe jump in once in a blue moon if my favourite combo or something was there, but we'll have to check them tomorrow, see what the combos are. Your connection was amazing on GT Sport. And car saw a £3 million Ferrari today. Pretty good day for you then. Did you see it at a distance? Did you see it in real life? You didn't see it in your phone. You didn't Google amazing Ferrari. Watch it on your phone. Oh, I hope you're not about to tell us all that there. Have I just caught cars out talking shit? I seen Joe Rogan this morning. There should be something that picks up with someone on slow bandwidth and automatically it throws them out. I'm not sure how it all works, man. I know nothing about all that shit. I just play it and I know it's online shit compared to GT Sport. Side to side, GT Sport at its best was 10 times the game that this is in terms of online playing with your friends, opening lobbies, having fun, being able to chat with each other. Yeah. But this is still right new, like he was still improving on GT Sport even at the end, so I would imagine in another couple of years this will be a much more impressive game than what it is now.
Alright mate, just let you care, I've got to nip out for a wee while. I'll be about an hour and a half or something.
No worries, man, no worries.
Alright,
have a good one. You're fucking bitey. Wizard of Oz said again. I must have missed something. I'm quite knowledgeable on the Wizard of Oz though. Oh, you're talking about because Craig came in. Yes. Hello Dino, with a paragraph that I'll professionally read now as soon as he's hopped in. Hello Dino, says good day Scotty and chat with a big wavy hand. 3 trips to the storage unit today. I think Dino's a farmer in a storage unit in a perfectly legal place, like obviously. That's enough manual labour for the day. Dino's about to put his feet up. Time to roll. He's gonna roll a fat one. Dino's my kind of guy. He's gonna roll himself a fat one and and scream on obscenities. He'd probably go and get ice cream now as well. I thought you said something about ice cream. It's just because I had ice cream in my head. He's gonna scream obscenities at the TV about track limits, So he is, and then come in here and fucking tell us about it. I know I'm not even at that stage to where they're annoying me at all yet. So they're not. I'm not even flowing at all. Which we can tell how many of you have got gold. How easy was this one? I mean, for you to get gold. I thought it was meant to be easier. They raised it up to 5%. So in my head, I'm thinking you're slow as fuck at the moment. I feel like that's a half decent lap. Still plenty of time in it, but with trying to beat it harder than I thought, it was a half decent lap. I'm not just beating it easy. Andy says, Scotty, I know this may sound stupid, right? But do you think it might help at all if you put one click of traction control on? I don't know, I've never really done the traction control on this game. So I haven't. I've watched videos that Womble has done and all as well. Womble's a good one. Womble is a top-notch streamer in terms of his content. I mean, so he does. His wee videos are very informative. Like they're handy to watch. He gives you, I mean, good information in them. But yeah, I've seen other people doing videos, and there's been a couple of combinations where even all the fast guys were using it. But it's apparently way better than the traction control on GT Sport. So it is. You don't really lose anywhere near as much time. It doesn't slow you down at all. But yeah, you could definitely give it a try. My brain still tells me, like, play it without it. I went for 2 years on GT Sport with traction control on 2. 1 was no good. You spun out, and 3 slowed you down like fuck. If you use traction control on anything else other than 2 on GT Sport, you were doing it wrong. I was a traction control specialist. I refused to change, and then it did change, and it was annoying for a couple of races. But even in those couple of annoying races where you crashed and there was no fun in terms of racing, there was way more fun just driving the car. It was like you had to concentrate. You couldn't just plant it, and it was way more enjoyable. So it was. Rumours you're waffling. I know, Cheech. It's a waffle stream. In case it's for the emails that I received from the waffling fans. I know I'm trying to sneak yous in a Gran Turismo sim racing stream. I'm sorry, I've clickbait. But all the professionals do it. So the two, I've lured yous into thinking it's a sim racing stream. Yeah, thousands of them, Jerry. 100 and 113. I've only read 113,000 before breakfast. So I said, and I thought to myself, oh, for fuck's sake, I was looking forward to race C tonight. I thought to myself, I was gonna refrain from drinking and smoking. Honestly, that's what I was thinking, Cherry. Swear to God, man. Swear to God. There'd be no way. There'd be no hiding it. There'd be no hiding that stuff. It was meant to be a race C, proper racing, sim racing stream. And by the time I got through reading the emails, I thought to myself, my God, that's my Saturday night racing done. Fun none. And yeah, to console myself, I thought, well, I'll have a wee smoke and a drink, and I'll sneak in a waffle stream. I'll not do much at all. I'll not do much. I'll help you get into 16s. If you are stuck on 17s and you want advice as to how to get into 16s, I could definitely not drive the car and communicate. We'll have a waffle about that. You haven't tried adjusting the brake balance No, does it make a difference? I don't know. I've not driven it. Someone told JJ told me 5 to the rear. So as soon as we got into it, we went 5 to the rear, and then someone else says I seen Key doing it 3 to the rear. So we went 3 to the rear, and immediately JJ shouted. So he did, and says it's 5 to the rear. Don't listen to Key, and basically implied that I am right. Him, JJ. Key doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He basically says live on stream, you can see it, you can go back, and I'm not going to privatize it. I'm not going to privatize it, but he basically says, are you going to listen to fucking Key, or are you going to listen to fucking me, Jack Balding, VQS Jack, superstar sensation of the future, going places? I'm telling you. So he was basically saying that in a nice kind of manner. It was a fucking badass comment. I like the young man's confidence. In awe of your email reading. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. I think that's why when I stream I struggle with keeping up with the chat. I'm sick reading people writing to me. I don't read the bad ones, I don't read the bad ones. I get a couple of thousand AM as well. They usually start with what the fuck, and I'm just like, right, that's in the bin. Don't move on quickly. Lisburn says hi. Billy Bob is in the house. You've hit Billy is headbutted the like on the way in. Thank you very much, Billy. Nice to see you, man. There is usually plenty of driving and racing and shit that goes on this channel. So there is, Billy. So don't you be worrying if you're thinking to yourself, what the fuck have I done? Stick with us. What about if they say, what the flip? You are so good. You know, I'm going to start reading a bit more of them. I'm going to start reading a bit more of them. Jerry, that's good advice. What the flip? You're so fast. I just subbed. Oh my god. There'll be fucking hundreds of thousands of people think I'm rude. So they'll be like, I did like him, like. I had subbed to him. I was thinking, I'd heard the rumours about him. Oh, but he's a nasty bit of work. Sent him a lovely fucking message. Even used, what the flip? You're so good. Not even like, hello, you're super duper. Or anything like that. Just, what the flip? You're so fucking fast. And I'm just like, get out of here. His head's way too big for it. The power. I'm telling you, lads, the power. We're near at 2,000 subs, for fuck's sake. Come on, professional level 2,000. Since JJ seems to be permanently reset. What is it? Richie has gifted a membership and Slayer got the membership. Hello, Richie. Nice to see you, man. Thank you very much, sir. Gentleman. Since JJ seems permanently reset at the top of your friends list, you gotta go with his advice. Yeah. Not friends with Key though. No. Especially when it comes to time trial. JJ is a top-notcher in the time trial department. As is that orb boy who just hopped into the chat, Mr. Flash Dagger. When he time trials, he fucking does it properly. Don't you, Flash? Hauling a lot of ass. A lot of times. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Have you finished work? Are you ready to put your feet up and watch me get gold? Going for gold. Probably not getting it, like, but I'll get gold before it's over. I promise you that. It would be unprofessional of me not to get gold. Probably the best time to get it too, on the last day as time's ticking away. Live. Boom. Like when Michael Schumacher or Lewis Hamilton would get it rated to death. Just go out and sprinkle their magic all over the fucking place and tell me that it'll be a story for the grandkids. So, well, you got a DR reset last night on what, on race? On race C? And do you know like why you got it? Was it clear that you were going to get it, or did you just have 2 races where someone was bump drafting you and nothing happened, and all of a sudden you had a DR reset? Someone else, Popcorn. I heard the rumours about Popcorn having a DR reset. Henry Kelly and going for gold, going for gold, yes. We're going for gold. You stayed away from race. See, I had a shitload of fun on it. And there's still a shitload of fun for Fleisch to have on it now. Nothing to worry about now. He certainly shouldn't stop having fun. The damage is done. Know what I mean? There'll be a shitload of fucking fun and much safer races now. You climb back up right and fast, lads. You climb back up right and fast. A good combination. Mine comes out and that shit. You just have fun. You don't even think about it. You're like, oh, my DR shit. But this has been fun as fuck this last 2 or 3 days. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we're back up to where we were. Why not get a lobby going? I'll do a poll. I'll do a professional poll. So, well, live. Engage with the audience. I still haven't ever started a question and answer thing. Not sure how that operates, but it basically is a question and answer if you're lucky enough for me to spot your question. Start a poll, and that poll was going to be, what was it going to be? What to do? What to do? Question mark. Time trial stuff. Lobby. Don't even need any more options, do you? Because time trial stuff. I was going to write something about the Olympics, but the Olympics is time trial stuff, and then bounce into the or a lobby, right? Roll up. It would be more professional if I threw in other options. Like I should give you 4 options, so I should. Bog standard 2 answer. I'll give you options that mean nothing at all, lads. Yeah. Right, okay. Just options. It doesn't matter what you write. They're just options, Stephen. Right, it's us the community, that's us the community. Roll up. Tonight, live on your stream. If you've just arrived, feel free to read the question and answer one of 4 possible answers. There's 4 fucking choices. High professional of an evening. What have you just tuned into? This might be the one to hit the like button and subscribe if you feel the need. Fucking hell, like, there's even a bell if you want to stay notified and everything, lads. A high heels stream Scampy wants. I don't have any high heels. or I would. But I've never had high heels. I could probably definitely one special live stream. I'm not saying it's going to be the night. I'm not saying it's going to be the night. But I might whip my socks off. 80 subs to 2K subs. Hitting the big time soon. Thank you, Jerry. You can probably... It's hard to hide when you're getting close to 2K. Apparently, the professionalism starts to kick in for most top-notch professionals. So I'm glad it's being spotted and not going unnoticed, lads. It's much appreciated that you are picking up on the professionalism and always let me know. It's honestly, it feels lovely. Thank you, Jerry. It's a round of applause actually for Jerry. What an outstanding member of the community is our Jerry. Get in there. Mr. McCool is in the house. Hello, Mr. McCool. Thanks very much for chilling out with me, lads. I am going to drive now in a wee second again. Not sure I'm going to be faster, like. He said right before. Going much faster. I'm getting gold. It all started to click for him that day. Hello, Tank. Mickey Finn is screaming lobby at the moment. Lobby seems to be winning the poll with 40%. What time are we at? We'll give it 10 minutes. We'll give it 10 minutes and we'll leave it at the moment. Oh my god, it's so close between option 4. Oh my god! Woo! It's option 4. If that's what you're feeling at home, make sure to get your vote in for option 4. Oh my god! No wonder option 4 has 35% of this vote. What a fucking option! Get in there, option 4. 8% with option 3. Woohoo! Option 3. No, that hasn't worked. Time trial stuff, 19% isn't going too bad. If I could vote, I'd have voted option 4 there. I'm not allowed to vote. I am jealous, lads. Get your votes in. We'll let that float. Yes, Mr. Paul says option 4. More smoking. Woo! Right, let me drive for the last wee 10 minute spell here and see if we can learn something else before we go and do option 4. I'm not even sure what option 4 is going to involve. Right, come on. Like that fourth gear fucking handled itself there. I got a half decent one in third gear. I thought. Oh, cheated. Just going to keep on going, but try and get some sort of flow. Cheated. Doesn't matter, but just looking for a flow of some sort. One last wee bit of concentration. And 9 minutes lap should still be an open lap, and go for it because there's no penalty to be served. What wheel am I on? I am on the, oh, I moved it back. I'm on the T. Can someone in the chat? I'm on a Thrustmaster T48, I would guess. A T248. A T248 or something like that. One of them in the chat, I'll know that combination of numbers. I'm on a Thrustmaster. I've only been on it for a couple of months. I'm enjoying it. I was on a G29 for the rest of my sim racing career, which I thoroughly enjoy. I would highly recommend a G29, and this one is pretty damn good as well. As time was ticking away, the pole was sitting with 37%, 37 people in the mix. 19% of those 37 people thought to themselves, time trial stuff, yes man, you've got potential. I know you're talking too much at the moment, but when you put a lap together, you could be in with a shout of going to the world final. And I voted. I like the way those boys are thinking. 18% of them now, but I do like the way you lads are thinking. 5% for option 3. Woo, option 3. It hasn't done well today. Lobby scream 36% of people. It has just changed for the top. That means, oh my god, lobby was the place to go. The thing to do. It now appears that the winning section at the moment, it's not over like yet, it's not over. It can still all change, but option 4, oh my god, woohoo, with 41% of the vote is going to win this poll. My god. I have no idea what option 4 is going to lead to this evening, but at the moment that's where we're heading. Holy Toledo. 41 votes in. We'll let it sit. We'll let it sit for an wee while. Tiger's in the house. Hello Tiger, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in. Les says, if I was in that van, you'd be thinking about. No, that's not for me. That's a different conversation Les is having with someone. Option 4, Scotty has to race in the Gordini. The rest of us in Bugattis, says Dino. That sounds complicated, even finding that car and buying that car and putting the right tyres on it and setting the lobby rules to it. That sounds like a fucking complicated thing. I wouldn't vote in that particular poll, so I wouldn't. That wouldn't catch my attention at all. Logitech Pro wheel and pedals and Logitech play seat, amazing. I'm just on all a homemade rig, man. So I am, for 50 quid. Couldn't beat it with a big stick. Right, an hour, last wee 5 minutes of focus here, and then we'll see what that poll is gonna make us do. Ooh, they see me rolling. I'm going to try and keep going as well, because some of these were saying about the tires. Wade doesn't talk shit, it sings. Reckons James. A lot of badass songs were written with Wade involved. I would imagine Willie Nelson, they were all fucking updated back in the 60s and 70s, I bet you. Writing all sorts of wonderful songs, as well as that fucking badass one that we all know now. Something about fucking headbutting the like. I do say that I cheated, but again means absolutely fuck all, because you start at a fresh stop. STS is in the house with $6 or €6 or 6. He's in the house for fucking 6 big ones. Thank you very much, STS. Get ready for the most professional, oh my god, woohoo, stream in human history. He says, that sounds like the place to fucking be, wherever that is. If I heard rumours that one of them streams was going down, I'd be all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat, a flying lump of shite probably. I'd be there. Too many to mention. Right, it is time to look at what has won the poll. The question we asked the Gran Turismo community this evening was, what will we do? What would you like us to do this evening on this evening's stream? In last place was 4% of you thought, I'd like to do option 3. Woohoo! So, not a very popular answer. That was awful. In next to last was time trial stuff. 17% of you thought, oh, time trial stuff is the way to go. 17%, that's a decent amount, but nearly last. In second place, 33%, our early leader of this poll, and the reason the poll was created in the first place, was open a fucking lobby, you idiot. 33% of people went for that. Almost won tonight's poll, but it looks like option 4. Oh my god! Has incredibly stormed the victory, with 46% of the Gran Turismo community deciding that's what we want to fucking do. Oh my god, woohoo! Yes, let's do that shit. I hope you're doing that shit at home. You guys voted for it. You guys voted for that shit. Fuck what the poll. I'm going to end that there. Now you can't say I didn't ask if you wanted a lobby opened. It looks like I'm going to get myself a glass of water to refresh, and then I'm going to see what happens. We'll find something to do. Nice poll, but unfortunate. Right, that Coke is stinking enough now never to drink again. Shoes on, I shall be back in a second. A drink of water. Democracy wins again, says Doherty. James has unsubscribed. We've lost James. God damn it. I fucking hate doing polls. James, if there's a poll that you would like me to do to get you back subscribed and on the team again, you let me know. I'm not afraid of no damn polls, so I'm not. This stream is humming. probably a double humming there for you live. Is that the bike in the background? That is a motorbike in the background indeed. Dino gifted. Dino, what did you do, man? It just left the screen. Dino gifted 10 memberships. Dino, you hater. Man, thank you very much. Mr. Ridgway, 10 gifted memberships. Professionally spotted by myself. It could have been embarrassing, but not here, not tonight. John got one of those memberships. Mr. Lucas Anderson also received one. Scott Stanford got one as well. So did Idaz, Clone Fan, Shaggy, and Dino went fucking boom. Woohoo! Dino went. A gifted membership was also given to Lee Calder. Matty got one. And Scampy was going fucking nuts as well. Woohoo! Dino, says Scampy. Ben. And in brackets, Howling Jimmy was gifted a membership as well. And Melon got a membership. Dino, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Rumour has it that donations increase when doing lobbies, says Dino. Dino, what you Dino, for fuck's sake. Dino wants another poll for the same damn thing. We haven't even started doing. Oh my god! Woo! Dino, and it just won the last poll. And you're asking to open a lobby. I can't even do that. The community just decided. Dino, that was a badass. Thank you ever so much for that there. We'll definitely do a lobby for you at some point. I'm a back up to date. It's not a bribe unless it works, of course. Yes, I know. It would feel like we were fucking being bribed live on stream, and I'm not that fucking cheap. You know what I mean? We can talk about it in private. You've got my number. We can come up with an arranged figure that'll get me to do every fucking thing you tell me to do. Yes, definitely. You could become my management team. Listen, do this, your next stream, and we'll sort you out. You'll be rich and famous. Melon is driving currently. Drive carefully, man. Drive carefully. That's fucking dangerous. Watching someone on YouTube. Well, Melon shouldn't be watching. I'm getting fucking worried now. So I am. I should just be quiet. It's too dangerous for Melon. Yes, that's right. So when we'll have to do the oh my god woohoo shit. Time trial was on offer to do, and no one wanted to do it in that poll, so I can't do time trial and I can't do a lobby, which is unfortunate for Dino, even though he was a total fucking gentleman and legend and done 10 subs. Not even that could overrule the Gran Turismo community, so we weren't allowed to do any time trial shit at all the rest of this one. What the fuck are we going to do that's going to make us go woohoo? Right, woohooing. We'll get our sponsors water set to the side, because what's definitely going to be involved at some point is a wee smoke. So it is. So we'll get the box opened up. I think we'll probably there'll be new shit in Brand Central. So there will see there's new shit there. Buying yourself a new car would probably be an occasion to celebrate. New it's in there. None of those are making me go woohoo. There it is. It's a Mercedes AMG. It looks fucking nice, lads. It looks nice. I have, alright. I'm not sure about yourselves. If I was buying that shit, I would probably go, oh my fucking god! Woohoo! I would, alright, look at it. I'm fucking buying it. Oh my god! Woo fucking who, lads. It's a Group 3 one as well. You'll be allowed to race it in Group 3. Ooh, a new car in Group 3, AMG. I bet you that's good. I bet you that's a good one. Your new car has been added to your garage. Changed. Yes, I'll take it now, please. I'll take it now. Is that the only thing that was new? How much have we got? We've got a 10 million to splash on Woohoo Moments. And hopefully using's voted for it. Drag Scope says no lobby, Scotty. Ah man, come the flip on. He says, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm doing the Woohoo Moments at the moment, so I'm chilling, rolling myself a wee smoke. Gonna treat myself. I'm gonna treat myself, and then have a drive in the cars, the new cars that we got. We'll maybe do that after buying and spending some money and chilling out. We'll open the lobby and test drive the cars. Right, was there anything else new in here? No, that was the only new thing there. And the Formula cars. And I'm assuming the Formula cars, lads, are the exact same. Has any of you had a drive in these Formula cars? Is there anything different about them at all? That one has less race per minute, so that one slightly slower or what? The both of them have slightly less, so they're slightly slower than the other ones. A million apiece. Well, we may buy them. We may buy them. We'll be using them at some point. You really like the new AMG. It hangs with a Supra in race B, and it's new. Usually when they bring out a new car for a group 4 or group 3 or something, it's usually pretty OP, even just for the initial, wee month that it's out. No, I don't need to change the app one yet. You can see that wasn't a Woohoo moment. It's the sort of car you need to buy 2 of to go, oh my god, woo! Give me that shit. 2 million. 2 million. Legends. Yes, we'll go and have a look. Spend all that money in one go. Is that what you're thinking? That's got to be a oh my god Woohoo moment. Just waste your fucking money. Buy something you'll never drive. No, I don't want to change to that. And that's all that there was new in there as well. And there's nothing new there, so I'm up to date with the new cars in that they brought out. I thought there would have been another one. Only 3 new cars. I thought there was 4 new cars brought out. There was 3 new cars brought out then. Drag Scope, I wanna see you go from 10 million to 300k now. In one damn go, bitch! Do it in one! Do it in one, Scotty! Shanta drag scope. Brilliant, brilliant. Train the bank account, oh my god. Right, how much have we got? We've only got 8 million. 8 million. 8 million's not much at all. So it's not. And needs a badass car as well. This is alright. Like, I think I might have that on the main account or on my second account on one of them, but it's not sexy enough and vital enough. And there's that. None of them. None of them. Is that all there is in the legendary? You can spend more than that just going and looking through cars. Where else is there we can go to have a look? Used cars. You pick up any fabulous? Ah, sir, sir. Nice to see you, sir. The used car dealership is now a purchasing department. Now has a purchasing department that'll allow you to sell your cars as well. Yes, thank you, sir, for that vital information. Select cars, blah blah. Top of your screen. Take a. There she goes with flirting again. Take a closer look, says sir. I'm live on stream, sir. You're not gonna do that shit. Too professional to be loaded into your games. No, nothing in there diving at me here. Right, America. Ford's bound to have some badass cars, you'd like to think. Huh? Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Don't. Not pricey enough for me. Not pricey enough for me. Got them. Got them. Got all the sexified. What about Chevrolet? Do they have anything special? No. Dodge. You not get anything now for over $1 million in any of them? I remember Ford and all having a couple of fucking real nice ones. Jag, there always used to be a 20 million Jag. Jag's bound to have something expensive in here. No, right? You can only buy. So the deer cars are literally only in the legend cars now. And there was shit in there, nothing jumped out at me. A Jag. 650,000, 3.5 million. We've got 8.3 million. That one is 6.7 million. I had that. I had fucking 3 or 4 of them on GT Sport. It's like being there, done that, wore the t-shirt. That one is 6.7 million. A Ford, a GT40, a road car that'll never be fucking used, but might be an option to splice the cash. I've got that on my second account. That was OP in a race, so that wasn't that good. There's not a large variety in here at all. This is shit. The only option in here at all is between them two. There's no other ones to get us any closer and splash it all in one go. Let's do a poll. But don't even need a poll. Scream it in the fucking chat. Between them two, it looks like our next, oh my god, woohoo moment is going to be splashing a load of cash. Will it be on the GT? Will it be on that Ford Mark IV, I believe that is, Mark IV race car, 1967 or 66, so spam 67 or 66. Or else you can also spam if you're thinking, what the fuck is he doing? Don't do that shit, Scotty. Feel free to scream that and save me. Mehmet or Mehmet, Mr. Matt. I call you Mr. Matt. Nice to meet you, sir. Thank you very much for hopping in. Papa's House of Game is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Tim is in the house. GT40 coming in 66, 69, screams JJ. There was no 69, but we'd probably have to go for whatever's closest to 69 then. Hello, Carhall. It looks like you can't even fucking decide here. I got lit out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Hey girl, what'd you think, girl? You look a little thirsty, let me go get you something to drink, girl. Yeah, what happened? Spanner, what was it? Hello SDS, I'm bound to have said hello to you. Hello again SDS, if this is more than your first hello. That's how fucking important you are to me, man. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a badass evening. Doherty says, oh my god, save your money, woo, says Doherty. Don't do it, Scotty. There's never really anything you need your money for, like, not millions and millions. And the plan was to just, once it gets close to 100,000 at some point in the future, which it will inevitably do, even if I don't fucking want it. If I didn't want the money, I play the game every day, nearly. It's my favourite fucking game. So it is. So I'll play the game enough to where that shit will not matter till me. Read the flippin' chat, says JJ. Scotty! Spanner, JJ's getting impatient. You calm the fuck down. You watch that language in the chat, read the damn chat. That's brilliant way to get me attention. Fucking outstanding. It wouldn't have mattered if the Queen was here having a meeting with me. Then you'd have got me attention. Brilliant. Now be nice, say something nice to me. Go, I'll give you it back. 3 nice things in a row. 3 messages. There's Spanner and he says a magic word, please. #1 streamer. Come on, can he do it? For a Spanner live on stream. It's permanently temporary for a reason. He's thinking. He needs one more comment. Oh, he's stuck on 2. He's struggling. Oh, he's thinking. Professional. There it is. He's managed. To the office. I can't believe you just got that there sexy green donated to you this evening, and you're now removing it to all blue. Add as a moderator, managing moderator. Save that stuff. I bet you got excited. It was only a standard moderator, but I bet you I deliberately said managing moderator. He'd have been like, oh, he's fucking up. He's handing me power. Right, so I will splash. What one of these would I like? I've already had that one loads, even though it's like a proper race car, but I never got to use it in GT Sport here. So, and I don't have that one. And at some point I will own every vehicle in the game, so we might as well go in, have a waffle with a dealer. Look at it floating round. It does look sexy. $6.7 million. We had a waffle with him. We tried to talk him down on his price. He near chased me. He was like, listen, this is a fucking proper man's car. If you're one of those people who haggle in prices, that we're not the place to come. Professional car owners come here with just a shitload of money and say, I'll have that one, please. And I was like, you know something, I like the way you fucking think. I'll have this one, please. Give me that shit. Oh my God! Woohoo! Yes, the money disappeared, but a wee bit of savings still there. Just in case a new car comes out. You can have a line of cars, you don't even fucking need money. You can have a line of cars. See, big red face like in a bog standard livery, but a couple of races and then you have enough money to go and buy it. Want to use it now? Yes, we'll bounce into it now as well. And we're down to 1.6. Some people will be like that there. Most normal people would be fucking going wild. 1.6 million. You'd have all sorts of girls chasing you. Lots of those moments right there. 70 subs to 2k. Jerry, the last time I went in I've been up on my phone, the YouTube, the studio app. When I click on it, what was I going to say now? The last time, oh, it said like I had in the last 28 days or something, the amount of new subscribers or something I had was, I don't even want to guess what it was, but I was fucking impressed by it. I was like, oh my God, that's quite a lot in the last 28 days. So nice to see, man, nice to see. And we've been having nice numbers in as well. I know this is a bit of a waffler. I've not really seen, I've not been paying attention to any numbers in this here one, but hard to stick in this one. You know, if I tuned into this, I don't know how long I would be there for myself. But yeah, the normal streams of driving and nice racing. I've been a wee bit lucky, Jerry. If the combinations are fun, then it makes me play. And you play, so you get half decent at the track. And then there's no pressure on me to create, oh my God, woohoo moments. That's just fucking hard, baby. Woohoo, I'm telling you. Like, if you weren't in the right sort of mood, there's no way you could create one of those moments. You would just have to apologise and you'd have to admit that your mistake at putting that stuff in a poll and putting yourself under that amount of pressure, thinking that, oh, we'll just add 2 extra options to make it more professional, just so that there was 4 options. Who'd have thought one of those options was going to win? Definitely. It's made me fucking spend all my money on a couple of cars that'll never be used. Hopefully there might be a professional amongst yous there tonight at creating personalised, sexified liveries. And we could have a personal sexified livery on these here 2 cars that'll never be used, like, at all. Not with their bog standard liveries, but with a sexified personal livery. It would start quite a few streams, because you'd never fucking drive them. So you'd have to make use of them. That whole 13 million one that I bought, I'm quite glad that I bought it, lads. It'll never be used or anything, but it's fucking gorgeous. Chitty chitty bang bang. And personalised. Read my last comment, Scotty. It's very important, says Dragscope as we scroll back up. Still no Dragscope. It was a while ago as well. Where are ye? There you are, read my last comments. That's important. Oh, we better keep scrolling. We better keep scrolling. He's been asking for a while. He says, my turn, Scotty. You handsome young man. Best streamer on YouTube. Tier 1 entertainment. Spanner now. No, there's no spanner. But we can pin it. We can pin it, Mr. Dragscope. A hell of a comment. It was pretty important. It was pretty important. Thank goodness a less professional streamer wouldn't have even spotted that he was in the chat screaming, read my last fucking message. It's important. Yeah, a less professional streamer would have missed that stuff. Not here, not tonight. Right. So, what cars did we just buy? The AMG. I want to drive in the AMG, definitely. So, Con, is there a Group 3 time trial race at the moment? To have a time trial of driving it? That wouldn't. That's time trialing. That was in the poll, and Lobby was in the poll. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? World Circus will go, and we'll have a drive around the Nordschleife in the new AMG. That sounds like a woohoo. Oh, that is a woohoo moment, alright. Definitely. And only the Nordschleife. That's the tourist. That's it there. Right, I need to take my shoes off in order to drive. He's gonna take his shoes off. Dun, 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 dun. For the feet fans, no feet shown, unfortunately. Not professional enough. Maybe someday a foot cam will be there. Noon. It's a bit sunny in the noon. Do the Fuji time trial, Doherty. I can't, Doherty. It was in a poll. Unless we could do an or poll, like we could do an or poll with an or question. But I feel like anyone who voted in that poll then are being fucking sitting at home unsubscribing. They'll be like, why the fuck did you do a poll and then you just ignored what we told you to do? You know what I mean? Apparently I'm not allowed to do any time trial shit. It done crap in the poll. I'm not allowed to open a lobby, even though lobby was leading the poll, but it was involved in the poll and it was defeated in the poll. The only way around it would be to do an or poll and make sure it wasn't rigged. Like it wouldn't be right to rig it, you know. There'd need to be rules and regulations. Create an oh my god, whoa lobby, says James. James is busting for a lobby. He's like, open the fucking lobby. My god, Scotty. I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry. Don't unsub, man. Stay with us. Look what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna All the money I spent for you, what's it? Why did they give me? Is that not a race car? It's a Group 3 car. And they sold it to me in a set of comfort fucking soft tires. That's a disgrace. I was stroked. There spending that much money on a Group 3 race car. Right, racing tires. I want some of you. I want some of you. I want some of you. I'll need some of you at some point, and I'll need some of you. I'm not allowed any of you. Cool, and a set of softs, feel it at its best. Oh, this isn't a race car, this is a road car. Right, I thought this was the AMG. Shaggy is in the house. Hello, Shaggy. It wasn't me, man, it wasn't me. Honest to God. Wrong car. No, I'll bounce out of this car. But I do want to have a drive in it. It's going to be shite, like, it's going to be shite. I can tell you that already. A bit of a slide. I was wrong. It's not. It would be fun. It's pretty good. No fucking wonder. It would take it to feel half decent to spending that amount of money. And it does, of course, come with a damage-free, indestructible mode, where you can just not give a fuck about moments like that. That was important to me when I was buying the both vehicles. Because I know what I'm like. It does feel half decent, but it'll be nice if you were to stick a bit of time into it. That arse would be floating about around the twisties. Did any of the rest of you buy this car? Would you like me to stick a lap in this car or the AMG? That's a professional poll that could be answered. Start a poll. Question: AMG or the Ford? Question mark. Right, I'm just going to be careful, lads. I'm doing a bog standard one with only 2 possible answers. I got a wee bit scared of the 3rd and 4th options there when I didn't have them immediately in the brain. We want race enchanted the fans. I'm on my main account, man. I'm on my main account. Well chilled out, doing yoga. The main account's for special occasions now. Although it'll float as soon as a good combination comes up for the 2nd account. It'll end up the 2nd account will be higher than this, and then you just kind of rotate between them. It's well possible that your 2nd account at some point, when a special combination arrives and it has 10 to 15,000 more DR than your main account, it's now your main account. Riot, we want lobby, we want lobby. Whoa! Chant the drag scope in the chat. We've got drag scope and SDS chanting in the chat. racing, racing. I'm sorry, lads. It has been a poor one for racing. This one should have came with a warning. It was professional clickbait. Thanks for joining me this evening. We could open a lobby and try and do a race in these cars. Or the AMG. Did you all get the... It's a Group 3 car. So, no, because then I'm going against the pole. We need another pole. I'm confused myself. I would be betraying the community. I did a fucking poll. And the losers of that poll was time trial stuff and lobby. So I'll feel guilty. I'm sorry for Dragscope. And I'm sorry for SDS. I'm even a wee bit sorry for me. I quite enjoy a lobby. I quite enjoy going back in and even doing a bit of time trial. But the lost, the community decided. Dragscope says, oh my God, Scotty! Flip the pole! Fuck the pole, man! Open the lobby now! Attention please, get a member of security. That's a member of security. Report to the chat. We have an unruly, wild and crazy Scotty senior fan who wants to play with him in a lobby like fucking no! So he does. Oh my goodness. Bring the dogs. Bring the dogs with you as well. The lobby only lost because option 4 was so amazing. AMG has 71. I should just open a Group 3 lobby. I could do that. I have to be betraying myself like I would. Right, I'll betray myself, but on the deal that it's made clear now at this point in the stream that if there's any of the rest of you in the stream who disagree with my next thing that I'm about to do, now you should be in the chat saying don't you fucking dare, don't do it, Scotty, capital letters and spam, don't do it. You have to listen to what the poll and the community decided. You're not allowed to open a lobby. Then you would need to start chanting that shit in the chat now, and then if there's enough don't do it chants, then I'll continue my own shit and see how long we can drag this stream on for. I don't see. Ray is in the house. He says, Scotty, do it, woohoo. Woody was in saying do it. He was chanting the other way. It looks like you do want the poll. I'm right, so it's Woody's fault. Any of yous come back bitching at me, giving it the old, oh, you let yourself down. The community, I've seen the real side of you now. It's Dragscope's fault, it's Woody's fault, and it's SDS's fault. Bullying me live on stream, forcing me into a lobby. Here, do us a favour, one of yous. Are you all going to join the lobby? One of yous go and open a lobby for me. That'll melt my head. That'll be a woohoo moment for me if one of you badass gentlemen will go and open a lobby, Group 3s, so as I can use the AMG around the Nordschleife, please. I'd like to feel that around the Nordschleife. John says I'll open it. Thank you very much, John. Thank you. Andy says I've opened one already. Who will be the top of the list? The most enticing to join. Let's go and look for that lobby. Read the damn chat, says Andy. I've got one. Come to mine, come to mine. Lobby. You're bound to be on the friends list, lads. You're bound to be on the friends list. Again, the sensational. This is the period where we all have to appreciate just why we all need a PlayStation 5. These fantastic loading screens. Boom. Only one boom. Boom. And it's done. Oh, that was two. But you know what I mean. Look at it fast. This loading screen is coming up. God love the PlayStation 4, guys. Whenever PlayStation 5 can upload shit that fast there. Huh? Outstanding. Let's click the friends one and see what pops up. Andy was at the top of the list. He had one player out of 16. John hasn't even got a lobby opened. It looks like Andy is the place we're going. What has he got? What fucking track are you on? Is that a race that's coming up or what? It will be nice around that one, I suppose, as well. That's the daily race this week. And he can change it. I can buy all the tires. No, I already did buy the tire. John says, let me open one. You get one on the go, John. You get a safety one in case this lobby fuck. Room not found! The room wasn't found! Holy fucking shit! Was John on the ball enough to get another fucking room? No, it was still Andy's room. As we try to click in the Andy's at the moment. The room still wasn't found! For fuck's sake, someone open a lobby. There was still a chance that Jack or John in 60s. Oh, JJ, I'll not be pleased. John will probably be over the fucking moon that we called him Jack, but JJ, I'll not be pleased. John in 60 seconds. It's just fucking Christ, for fuck's sake. Yeah, right, that's like a boo moment. Don't stay away from him. Stay away from Andy's lobbies. The community are all thinking now. Live on stream, Andy. Live on stream. My God, man. I've opened one. Where do we refresh it? Update list. John has opened a lobby and he's already got someone in it. An indication that John's lobby has fucking worked. Not like Andy's. Again, PlayStation 5 loading times. Will you see how fast it goes? And will you see? Keep watching. Keep watching. Success. It says success. Dragscope has joined John immediately. And where are we? We are on the North Life. And I can pick my car and all now. Change car. And there it is. There it is. And what tires are we allowed? Are we allowed on the soft ones? And I'm gonna need the mediums. I'm gonna need the wets at some point, and I'm gonna need you at some point. And what are we allowed? We're allowed the best that there is on offer. So we are. Thank you very much, John. Thank you. And while we're here, shh, don't tell John. Keep this to yourself. But let's steal the bollocks out of these settings. Fun. Override. Yes. Okay. Just like that. If something fails with John's room, I've got a settings. 200 laps, is that what he said? It has a 200. Is it a, get out of here? It's not a 200 lapper. It's a 2-lap race. The room is being prepared. Wait, did he change it? He hasn't changed it to 200 laps. Dragscope is in the chat. He says, woohoo, in the chat. Spooky's here. Dino has got in. Daz is in. Mr. Project is in. 007 Project Jones John. Mr. Fisher. Right. And I did just change my tires and stuff. Let's go and see how the car feels. It's a Group 3 car. It should be nice, you'd like to think. There was Clive. Mr. Lawford had also got himself a sexy new AMG. Hello, beep beep. Does it have a horn? No, doesn't have a horn. Thought it might have been one of those special ones. It is pretty nice. Let's play. Drops a wee wheel. Let's play. A touch of a wiggle to the man. Right. AMG, I bet you it'll be good, lads, for the new season. A new Group 3 car. It'll definitely be a good car. It'll not be a piss poor car. It'll be classed as a good car, or it would be shameful. It would be embarrassing if they made you go and buy this here stuff, get it all sexified up and all for it to be shit. It'll be good for a month or two, for sure. Oh, top speed right and fast. She skids a bit on the brakes. The back end comes out when you're turning. Baz is in the house. Hello, Baz. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, I'm breaking in, or is it? What car have we been using in this year the last time we were here? Because I'm breaking in all the wrong areas. No, that's not it. Who did we have out on track? We have Mr. Dippy, Mr. Project, Clive was out there, Pat was out there, Mr. Dragscope was out there as well, Mr. Fisher. Ooh, that looks like a sexy fucking livery there. That's a sexy arsery in that car, definitely. Dino was out there as well. Yes, you're the one I want to watch, Mr. Fisher. A bit of a glitch. Oh, let's stop it. Let's go there. Have you forgotten how to drive? Me? No. I remember it. I've just lost the ability. I haven't forgotten. It's not a memory problem, so don't worry, it's not a memory problem. We've just lost the ability at the moment. But that happens frequently, you know. We'll find that stuff, I promise you, we'll find that again. Scotty, man, you have to drop to the back. Yeah, man. Hopefully the connection will be updated. The lobbies are looking dodgy already with their connection. What is it like going through them? Mr. Dragscope has a similar wee glitch as Mr. Fisher had. Mr. Gwan has that same wee glitching going on. So does he. We're seeing Clive, he has it as well. We haven't found one person in the lobby yet who's looking settled. Their lobbies, and like I said, it's an annoying wee glitch. It's one that you can't pass that glitch. It's very, very hard to pass it. But yes, it looks like it'll be interesting, and it's a badass track to drive around anyway. I wouldn't care if I can't get past them, as long as we can drive. It's a nice one even just to cruise around. Oh, what's happened? Do I need to tick in again? That's me ticked in. Daz has been a member for 7 months. Hello Daz, nice to see you, man. Yes, Dino, legend earlier. 10, it tried to bribe me to open the lobby and it's worked. He's got his way. The bribe effect, he sent me a private message. So he did. He says, don't say this while we're live, but open a lobby. Whatever way you can do it, figure it out. And we've snuckily figured it out for him. Thank you, Dino. Buy wet, Scotty. I did. I just bought everything. Do you think I'm an amateur? I just bought everything, lads. I don't go to a shop in a badass car that I know I'm going to use and don't buy everything that'll ever be needed. I'd have bought a set of dirt tires if I said it was needed. When do I want to start? I'm easy, man. Whatever you want to do. You're the lobby owner, John. It's up to you this evening. You'll not find me telling you what to do. You start it. You just let us know. You're not on track, Scotty. Get your arse to track. A very unprofessional comment by me, says SDS. What did I miss? Buy wet, Scotty, read the damn chat. Yes. It's okay. It's an easy one to do, man. It's much appreciated because now and again, only now and again, like not very often, but that stuff does happen. Once in a blue moon, you know. It's good to have you there in the chat, just keeping me on my toes and making me look professional. No hiding it, no hiding it. Damo is in the house. He says, the most professional streamers buy everything they need without even thinking about it. You're probably talking about me spending that much money in that car, Damo. Is that what you're talking about? Mad Max is in the house. Hello, Mad Max. Do reverse grid start? I'm not in charge. John is our host here this evening. No grip hacks, everyone. So let's go to track and see. Has he got it raining for us straight away? No. So it's going to start dry, but it's a misty evening at the North Life. Someone else, James 420, was out having a cruise. What do I need to do? Just a tick in. You always battle the last corner here if you have a good lap going. If you do enough laps, man, it's fucking, it's naturally going to be one of the last corners that you start flowing on. I mean, so it is because it's the last corner of the track as well, so you've done all the rest of the corners more. And a lot of them a whole lot more. At Group 4 that week, and only in that car, you know what I mean? If it's a different car, it'd be totally different, but in that wee car that week that you end up using and racing loads, I ended up pretty brave in the last corner as well. The flow was coming on the last corner too. But yeah, on time trial laps and stuff, it's definitely a frustrating one, especially if the ghost that you're chasing or the ghost that you're racing against nails it, or if he's a bit crap at it, if he didn't get it good, and it means something, you know what I mean? Even if you're slightly behind the ghost, if you know he gets a poor last corner here, big balls, I like those laps, no consequences, you're already around about the same speed, but you know that the ghost makes a mistake. I'm not nervous in those laps. It's like King Kong balls. It's like, yes, let's try and make a couple of tenths here in the last corner, and you're not annoyed if you've been it. But if you're trying to, to save a good lap, it's annoying. Scotty, I've set the grid. I'm ready. I'm ready. I was born ready, and if I'm not ready, you should be a good enough host to tell me and get my attention that I'm not ready. I am ticked in and ready to rumble. The race will begin shortly. Here we go. What would the connections be like? We do have a safety bell, we'll have a horn, a slightly more aggressive one, and if there's clowns as well in the lobby. We're prepared. We're fucking prepared. Good luck, gentlemen. Have fun. A quick flick through. Nothing to do. John's probably going to make it rain at some point. I should have that radar on, you know. Oh. Alright, there was no need for a break or anything. It was a 3, 2, 1 go. It was a Murray Walker special. Sorry. Right, sneak back up. Oh. Hello, Dino. Look at him twerking for us. Sorry, Dino. That wasn't me, Dino. Sorry. It looked on your screen like it was me. Yeah, that's fucking Mr. Turismo's pathetic settings. I'm not feeling guilty for that, Dino. If Dino gets angry, we'll just have to flip him off on the next lap on the way round. You don't usually short shift the AMG or anything, sure you don't, lads? If it's a ridiculous short shifter as well, let us know, please. The glitching in this game as well, always, it seems like the glitching ends up more the closer you get to the vehicles. I mean, the more the glitching, starts to happen. Right, nice and early. 30 tires. Someone else has had an incident. terrified granny mode at the moment. That sounded like there's a car on my arse. No, it wasn't. As the rain, or it looks like the rain's coming down, but it says the track's going dry. The rain is starting to come in though, as IDAS is parked up at the side of the track. A familiar sight so far from IDAS in that corner. That seems to be his favourite corner to park it up in. And he's not really meant to park there. That's the rumours I heard. Oh my goodness. Why is everyone looking slidey, but yet in my stream it tells me it's bone fucking dry? Oh my goodness. Again. Oh. Right, nice and early. Wee bit of fifth even. Oh my god, don't drop a wheel in it, don't drop a wheel in it, lads. Leave the curbs alone. Oh! Can't brake in the corner at all, wait. Right, only brake in a straight line. Sorry. Now you're only allowed to brake in a straight line. That's your new rules. Oh, he was angry. He was angry. Oh, it didn't even work out. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, that anger will be building up back. Oh, live on stream as well. Okay, he'd be angrier than ever now. You may fucking run. If he gets near you, you're dead. Is that him? Did he leave the room? That he didn't get that angry, did he? He left totally, maybe? Maybe not. There's still a car around about that distance back. Ooh! For some friends and family in that section, told them it would be stylish as fuck for them. At the expense of a 30 set of tires. Right, it is now a bit of rain coming down. Just as we're coming around to the pits. Can I zoom out on that? I can't zoom out on that shit. What way is it coming? A shitload of it is coming by the looks of that. As far as we can see on that radar, a shitload is about to hit. I reckon that's going to end up full watch. That's going to end up full watch. I'm probably going to end up down as well, before the pit lane even. As we move into intermediate conditions, we'll have a lift and a coast and a cruise and a terrified on the brakes. There we go, as slow as we can go, but we're alive. We're into the pits. What a fucking move. What a manoeuvre. I'm going full wax, lads. You see them cooking clouds? time to learn. I should put traction control on as well. People advise me, so I'm allowed to mess about with that in the pits. Full wets, green, rain. What do you mean green rain? Need to get my traction control on as well, so where's it? Traction control, we'll put you all the way. We'll take everything you've got. Green? Why? Do you think I'm in the wrong tire? Do you think it's going to stop? Look at all the rain we're driving into now. See, I haven't driven in the rain enough to know what a big load of fucking rain looks like. That looks like a big load of dark fucking blue to me. Well, it does. And it's getting pretty slippery out there. Although I can report back that we are pointing in the right direction at the moment, boss. As we move into full wet conditions. Terrified of lifting a coast. And alive. Yellow flags were out. It appeared there might have been a bit of shit hit the fan for somebody. Although he was that far ahead of us, we couldn't even see anything. Oh, John has had an incident. Oh, we've had an off-road excursion as well. Terrified granny mode did we get stopped, just about get stopped. John's like, get out of the way, you slow ass. You're slowing me down. Oh! Should I have that traction control off? I feel like the traction controls maybe fucking hitting in too much. When people do use traction control in the rain, are they a full terrified granny and go up to 5, or are they only putting it on 1 and 2? Ooh. Right, but we're moving into green rain now. Or green something. Still pretty wet. Oh dear. I kind of want to feel the car like so too. I feel like I don't really. We'll put it on 1. We'll put it on 1 as we drive off, looking in the wrong place. It still hasn't went up to full wet at any point, even though it had continued to rain for quite some time. A bit of that old dry rain must have been. As John is probably feeling lonely and wanting a race. I'm sorry if you're having to slow down, but it is much appreciated. As I was a wee bit lonely, John, and was looking for a race. Let me stay super glued, John. That was too easy. Oh! least I could feel it there with the throttle. John is shaking his arse. He's going to end up with a brand spanking new, only newly released AMG, taking advantage of that. And she's going to dry up. It'll definitely be well worth coming in and pitting, I reckon. And when you make these lobbies, if he reruns this race again, it's still not exactly the same race. Sure it's not. It could be slightly different, slightly wetter, or is it the exact same every time? Are we basically just learning stuff in this race for an exact same race about to go down? That'll haul us in. John was lonely again. He did fancy a race. Thank you, John. Thank you. Come here. You're going to regret that. You're going to be bait by the end of this one. Oh, that's awful. Right, and we're heading away from the rain. I reckon I don't like a set of tires. Let's go in for a set of dries. And hope it gets a wee bit drier. Mr. Wolf is in the house. Hello, Wolf. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Spinning with traction control on 5. Wow, wow, wow. Look what you made me do. You're shite to having the chat there, so you were. That was an awful bit of time in reading that fucking comment. I definitely wish I never read that one. Yes, John's coming in. So he is. Hello, lads. A set of racing soft tires. I'm looking. What? Says the boss. It's fucking wet out there. I'm like, I know. I'm gonna crash probably, but I might not. It might all work out. It's a sneaky plan, boss. It's a sneaky plan. You know what I'm like with my sneaky plans. Let's see if it works. And he's put his trust in as an out we go. It hasn't worked at the moment. Is that more rain? Hi, is it that wet? It's because we're not on the racing line. Okay. Absolutely terrified granny mode. Big high gears, Stephen. Just get your speed up at big high gears. Driving along in my automobile, bum, 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 my baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss at the turn of the mile. Ooh, John, you're sick. You need to try and slow down, John. John's pushing way too much there. Not our level of experience in the wet weather conditions, it appears, or in the drying conditions. Oh, here. That could have been a oh, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Oh no, it's over. There was fans, there was friends. Look, the flags are waving. That's Scotty Senior flags. Yes, let's shake the arse one more time for them. I believe the Scotty Senior Fathers. It's alright, there's nothing to worry about. Right. The tires are dirty. You can't wiggle to clean them up. Because there's a dry line. Leave the curbs alone. Think about what you're doing. Oh, leave the curbs alone, and I immediately went to drive over one. 5th and 6th gear are your friend. Oh, oh. Maybe end up pretty good. And in the rain, it feels nice. Like it's a nervous drive. Leave it alone. It's wet out there. Leave it alone, man. Oh, you didn't. Leave the throttle alone. You can touch it, but leave the throttle alone if you're on it. Was the rain coming back at all? We're just taking a storm time drying up. Leave it alone. Super glued wall. Oh! Oh, did he fix the super glued walls? I've never seen a GT7 wall respond appropriately in its history. And we've just had one there that had a lovely conversation with us. They're usually awful to talk to. That one pointed us in the right fucking direction. Stay in the dry bits, man. Oh, they see me rolling. They're dirty as well. We were removed from the track. The marshals were just like, that's it, over. Stop, stop. You didn't make it home. No, get out. Give us your keys. You may come back and pick it up at a later date. Yes. Our AMG. Luckily, the team sorted that out. We were dragged out of the vehicle. It was a long walk back. Nice settings, but I enjoyed the settings. David M is in the house. He says, good evening, Scotty. Hello, David. Nice to see you. Hello, Tiger, if I didn't say hello as well. Was it a lesson in how not to drive or something? No, it was a lesson for me, but them wet tires felt a wee bit grippy for a while. That was the best I'd driven in the rain. I don't have much experience in it at all. But I enjoy it. It feels nice. Those wet tires were enjoyable to be on for about a lap, and then as soon as you make one mistake can very easily lead to another one, just because how much grip you lose. And then it looks embarrassing live on stream. Hopefully if you've been doing enough, but it's enjoyable enough to do it. If there was a race that was wet and it's mainly wet, see the way they're mainly dry. If there's a race that comes out that's mainly wet on a track that we like, and it's anyway fun at all, we will lose a shitload of ratings there for sure, but we'll learn how to find a flow in the wet. What are we on at the moment, John? Bathurst. I love a bit of Bathurst. And that's, oh, go-karts, John. I will go and try. I haven't been in a go-kart in ages. Settings, change car. Have we got a go-kart? We do have a go-kart. Not been in one of these in ages. Let's go and see. Does it let you change tires or anything? Oh, that was the wrong place. Car settings. Sport soft. Is that all I've got? What tires am I allowed to buy? Alright, they only come with their own tires. Right, let's go and see how it feels. Were they still ridiculously twitchy and impossible to control? Have we any settings in here to tweak? No, nothing at all. Oh, there is a brake balance. 6 gears. There they are. They're still twitchy as fuck. Did you see that? I hardly even thought about turning the wheel there. I was only thinking about it. It doesn't really like the curve. Look at that. Stop it. Leave it alone. Does it have the power to skid out, I wonder? They're awful, like, I mean, see the swaying that it does? And this shit should be, if I was in charge of making a racing game, if you had these in, the game, it would be a big priority that these felt fun to drive. The smallest, slowest vehicles on the market. They should be they should be a lot more enjoyable. I mean, just the feel of them. I mean, the swaying bit of them is awful. You don't look at your way. Don't think about turning. Imagine turning left. Just imagine, Mr. Turismo, just do it with your mind. Focus, that's what I'm telling you. Give it a try if you've been struggling. If I end up hauling ass in these, just give it a try. Right, just think about going straight. So you need to focus and think about going straight. What's happened now? What have you changed now? Just as I was about to haul ass there, I was thinking, okay, started a fucking race. How long can we survive? Had favourite to cause an incident in turn 1. What do I want on? Radar. Go, go, go! Oh! Leave the curbs alone. Alright, Clive. Nice bump into you, man. Think about going straight. Focus a lot about going straight. Just out to the right. Think about going back out to the left. A left in the coast. I wouldn't even worry about the brakes. Maybe your gears get you down. Touch the brakes a wee bit there. I think there'll be a lot of coasting in these maybe. Stop wiggling. Don't wiggle. You need to constantly think that as well. Don't wiggle, don't wiggle. Straighten up. And leave the curb alone. Right, just think about turning this one. I'm only thinking. Just thinking. Yep, it works. Wee bit left. Wee bit left. Oh, there's 6 gears. Oh, wee bit more left. Oh, that's embarrassing for Tino. Right, think left, think left. Right, left and coast and cruise. Don't worry about gears, it's an automatic at the minute. Right, maybe come down a couple of gears. Oh, leave the curve alone, don't wiggle. Way too much focus required to enjoy these, and these should be the most fun car to drive in the game. The amount of focus required is way too intense. They should be lovely, easy, chilled out vehicles to drive. All of us close as fuck, battling. Oh, leave the curb alone. Left and coast. Think about turning left. Think about turning right. See what Danny is here in this view. It's quite fun to play it in the go-karts in that view as well. What other views have we got? We've got this one. But if you're not a chase camera like I used to be, that one, that's a lovely view. So it is as well. The swaying in them is not fun at all. It has got me to the point where I at least am lonely. Technical problems, boss. I don't have no brakes at the minute and no acceleration. I've lost the engine, They're trying to fix it now. Back there on the pitch. As Daz comes, right, everything's alright now. As Daz takes the lead, the race is back on. Only this time it was a 2-lap race. Andy, did John kick you out of the lobby? He did not. What did you do? You know, John, why did you do such a thing? Lad, he's fixed his super glued walls, look. Look, the walls are behaving appropriately. Right, let's go straight up against it. Would you all agree, certainly in go-karts? I don't use go-karts, but there's no super glued walls. He's listening to me. He must have caught a couple of my streams where I was telling him that I've had a fucking enough. You wouldn't get that shit in ACC, I remember telling him. He's fixed it for us. Certainly on go-karts. JJ says that's only because you're in a cart. So it's always like that in a go-kart. I sure are you on that, because I had a similar experience in an AMG in the last, whenever we were in the AMG there. I questioned that at the North Life. Why would my brain have questioned that? I think this could be one of them situations where you're embarrassed and you realise that they've fixed the super glue walls. I'm telling you. John's like, I told you to enter and you didn't. John's like, John, I was watching, then you started the flipping race without letting us practice. You wanted to practice and you weren't even on track. Is that what you're saying? When John started without you, with no practice or damn. Again, it's a lonely one for me. A fast lap would keep me in and interested. Alright, I'm still interested, just in case. You didn't even get a chance to get your cart, and why did he kick you? I thought you were kicked. Or has he just started and you're still in the lobby? Are you waiting now? Or did he totally remove you? Did you start handing out sticking abuse to our John? Until John reached his level with you and he was like, who the fuck do you think you are? Just because you're older and more experienced than me. I'm in charge of this fucking lobby. You'll do what I say. And he removed you totally. Or else you're still in the lobby chilling out. Oh, Scotty, you choose the next combination. Our only hope of this race is that there is a ridiculous badass race going on. Idaz is out at the front on his own. Dino was in second on his own. James chilling out in third with a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly on his own. That shit shouldn't even be allowed. That should be illegal in go-kart racing. It should. A red face there for Mr. Turismo. I'd love him to fix his games. And I suspect that the super glued walls, you heard it here first. You've even heard JJ, who says he knows fucking everything on the game. He's laughing at me saying it's only because you're in go-karts. We questioned that in the AMG. So we did. I think there's a definite possibility sticky walls is a thing of the past. Enter the race then. Are you still in the lobby? Scotty, you choose the next combination. What is next week's? What's next week's daily race? See? Roger with 5 gifted memberships. Roger, thank you, man, thank you. Baz got a membership. Mr. Kai got a membership. Hector got one. Tronville and Alex. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman. Right, a combination we were thinking about. Oh yeah, what is next week's? There's Damo with next week's combination. Bronze Arches A. Group 4, 10 laps. Race B's Fuji. The SF, that's the new cars that we just bought. Yes, make that one. And what was the other one? Spa, Group 3. And why? Surprise me. Either Race B or Race C, whatever one you want, John. I'll let you surprise me with one of them two. Those two sound alright. That means we'll get to drive the new AMG or one of the new Formula cars. On this fucking random rings with he's in capital letters. He says, I've just opened the lobby. For next week's Group 3. Andy, I heard rumours, no offence Andy, I heard rumours that you had lobby connection problems. I heard people tried to join your lobbies a couple of times. Only rumours, but they couldn't even get in. It was like, nah, this is a fake lobby. You have a bad reputation in the lobby owning community. Stop it, for fuck's sake. Oh dear. What have I done? He's changing it, No, he's... as if that's what you picked, you're fucked, John. If that's what you picked, we're definitely leaving. Surely, John's gonna have a think about that one. We'll give him a wee minute, he's young. Arnold's in the house. Hello Arnold, nice to see you, man. It wasn't your connection, it was the PlayStation 5. We'll give John A wee second. He is convinced he's letting people go to the track. Yes, attention please, attention please. Sorry lads, that's the manager at the back of the brain department. Yes, boss. I think John has maybe reached his limits, man. Live on stream. Look at the track he's picked. It's a wow, wow, wow fucking moment. Get out of there politely, ASAP. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? Super duper loading times. Super duper loading times. John says, rejoin. No, that you were gonna drive for 10 minutes along the motorway, so you were in a straight line, John. There's rumours about you on the way out there. I drove in and it was very narrow. It was like a one-way system that they had, and then they told me the rules and what the track was, and I was like, oh fuck no, I've changed my mind, I don't want in. So there was no space, so I got to go in and drive around and see all the idiots that thought that was a good idea. Laugh our bollocks off at them, and then we just drove back out, man. Right, friends, let's click on friends. Sturdy had one going, where's Andy? We're looking for Andy. Andy, where are you, Andy? Surely there's not more than that, mate. Where are you? What is Sturdy up to? He's practicing a wee bit of Brands Hatch. Is our Sturdy? Oh, look what I brought down. I brought these here down, thinking to myself, the community wanted wow wow moments. So, look what I've brought down, lads. Two big buns. JJ says, woohoo! James says, oh my god, woohoo! I don't blame you. Look, sorry if you couldn't see me properly there yet. I'll lay it in front of you, it's fucking gorgeous. Roger says, Scotty, I love how the barn, my dad's making, yeah. I don't know how he works it all out in his head. He's brilliant and all stuff like that. How do you eat a bun like this that has a cherry on it? I eat around the cherry myself. Just out of curiosity. No. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. Roger, very, very clever man. Well known throughout the GT community. Never to tell lies. I don't even think he talks much shite. Right. And that's the embarrassing, mauling the life out of a couple of buns section over. A definite woohoo moment for myself. Sticky fingers, like, got sticky fingers now. North Life. Is anyone doing anything good in the North Life? There's always loads of lobbies on the North Life, isn't there? What other tracks is there? The Seaside. You would always find people at the Seaside and GT Sport. Have they carried on that tradition? Is there anybody at the Seaside? Of course, there was a shitload of fucking people at the Seaside. Absolutely loving the Seaside. Popular as fuck. What would be the next track that I reckon? 100% there'll be loads of lobbies available on. None of them Agoras, unfortunately. They'll maybe only have a couple. You do get Special Stage Route X. John, I'll have his lobby open there if you want to know who's driving in a circle. Sardegna, even though Sardegna is a badass track, it's not that popular. Although lobbies that are open sometimes on it are the police lobbies. Fun a band grouping by the NLP. That sounds like a police lobby with one spot left. Ah, yes, can I join it? The last available spot. Is this a police lobby? Ah, the room was full. We missed it. We missed it. Damn it. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. Nah, it was still full. 5 in that one. Can't see the title of that one, so I'm not sure what that is. A few rooms open though for Sardegna. Le Mans, Suzuka, Tokyo. I'm not sure, but one of the Tokyos is a big one. That's one of the small versions of Tokyo. D drivers join Discord. I'm not sure if that's a police lobby or what that is. Someone's doing a bit of training. All the Tokyos haven't people on them. This one seems popular. Car show winner picks the next car. And there's 12 boys. Let's go and show them what we've got. A car show. Let's see if we can figure out the rules in this lobby. You eat too much sugar. I know. I can tell you, it's meant to be bad for you. It definitely is. I agree. Unfortunately, that stuff's fucking gorgeous. I wouldn't need my doctor to report to me that, here, listen, you've got to stop eating that in order for me to do it. Right, so what is the rules here? They all usually drive around to the end of the straight. Let's spectate and see what this lobby is up to. All of that stuff. They should all be meeting up at the end of the straight, I believe. Yes, look at them. And are they all gonna... Yes! I've been in one of these lobbies before. What's the rules of this one? What is the rules of this one? What are they all in? Minis. Pre-1970. Pre-1970. Settings. Change car. Pre-1970. There's one I've just bought in 1966. 1965. Everyone lot. Pre-1970. Oh, what year's he? What year's he? How do you tell what year he is? I'm going to jump into him for an eye, just in case. So I am, but I'm going to keep on looking. It didn't tell me what year he was in. Sure it didn't. It says a Willie 45. Surely he wasn't in 1945, was he? I ain't going out in him. I don't want to miss it. Go to track. I ain't going out. Have I missed it and all? Are they all? No, they're all up here. Look at the arrows. They're all up here. Shit, watch the paint work. Thank God, man. Could have been embarrassing. Look at them. They're out strutting their stuff. I don't know if I have obeyed the right rules, but yous better hope I've broken them, cause look what I've turned up in. That's right, lads. That's right. Come here. I park up here quite beautifully. Them cones will not fucking stop me in this here vehicle. Where are we? Let me sneak right in between these boys. And we'll point at him. And have we got badass lights to flash? Yes! Look at me! Look at me! Come on! Get over here. Hold on. You can't even drive around me. I ain't gonna create my own bit of space. I probably broke the rules, like. We'll sit here and point at him. We'll flash our lights. Have I a horn? No. I've no horn. Let's rev the nuts out of it. Who's he gonna pick? Here he goes. He's gonna come and have a look at the sexiness that's turned up that day. Everyone trying to get out. Look at me, look at me. Here comes an old boy round. Oh, he's just away on. He doesn't give a fuck. He's only here for the drive. As he comes along. Come on. Never mind demons. Never mind demons. Someone in a bog standard green mini. Shameful. Shameful. VTR, let's flash our lights at him. Look at me. The lights were flashing. Let's turn the wheel and all. Look at my rims, baby. Look at the rims. Yes, appreciate that shit, even if it's illegal for this particular one. But you have to admit, it looks pretty sexy. Back he goes. He's thinking about it. Trophy's about to be handed out here this evening. He's showing off a wee bit. He could end up getting in trouble. He's good at showing off, like. Read the game chat for flip's sake. Why would have I missed? In the game chat, you EGG. Third place is Shadow. They haven't kicked. Oh, you EGG! Look what you made me do. Oh me, I regret having you in this chat again. I was up there. Have I been banned? Is this vehicle illegal? Melon's in the house. Hello, Melon. The pop's right in front of you and I'm not seeing it. He was about to give me a trophy there, maybe. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. It's alright, look. I'm back. I'm back. Ah, he's already picked the 3, but he's already picked. Or is this him? Sorry, lads. I don't even know if I won anything there. Let's go back and read the chat properly. Class second, first, absolute beaut. Right, I wasn't named anyway. I wasn't named. But that's alright. It's like who you know sometimes when you first arrive at these. Where do you see the next rules now? Will turn up, he'll probably respect us. He'll be like, even though he was shit and broke the rules the last time, he's turned up again. Way another sexy one, hopefully. Read up, someone talk to me. Who was it? Scotty, what the heck is that? Sorry, someone says, what? Sorry, it was a wee bit embarrassing. I wasn't too sure of the rules. Was that not 1945? What are you all getting into now? JJ has joined the room as well. He says, hello, Scotty. Hello. JJ trying to keep me right. He'll be in talking shite. Shite, game chat, reading skills, yes, but OP at the YouTube chat, is, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. So do, you're motivated. I can't tell you that the amount of motivational support I receive from you on a daily streaming basis is outstanding at times. I don't know the rules of the next one. No one's away out on the track, so they're maybe thinking of the rules at the minute. Right, what are we going to pick? I hope I've got something nice. I'm on the main account, like you'd like to think. I love them. Even if I'm breaking the rules, I know what I'm going out on. If I bought it on this account, settings, change the car. I have got it on this account. I'm going out and chitty bang bang. I never get to use it. I should have went out. Oh my god, that would have won me. I'm going out now to let them see me. So I am. Why did I not go out in that one in the last one? But I fucking won. Fuck lads. Chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang. My horn's not working, like. Don't know why my horn's not working. Very disappointing. Headlight flashes, absolutely out fucking standing headlight flashes. JJ's out, and I don't know, he's bound to feel sorry for me, but he will appreciate the livery. It looks like I've broken the rules. You think I'm maybe just lagging away behind with the rules? I'm gonna, as we're parking, I would of course do the professional thing of trying to find a parking space by driving right in front of everyone and letting you see what I've turned up in, baby. Yes. Mr. Taylor had arrived. We tried to reverse back. JJ was there to try and damage the car. Stop it. Nice parking, by the way. Oh, Mr. Taylor's trying to park. Let me get out of your way as well then. I like to be at the end. This one can't even get over. Please don't kick me, man. Please don't kick me. I'm not very good with my cars. I want you to see what I would have liked to have turned up in for the last round. I know, I wish I could honk back. Alright, lads. Nice to see yous. Yous are looking well, yous are looking well. You know, let me get out of your way so as he can see you a lot more, but at the same time, sorry. I'm insured, man, I'm insured. It looks alright anyway, it looks alright. Let me get myself looking sexy on the end, so as I can also get you in camera and see. Oh, that's not. What the fuck? Right. Well, we're all crewed up. Is that my handbrake on? Handbrake on. Okay. We've broken the rules again. We've definitely broken the rules again. But again, we'll surely appreciate how sexy we're looking this evening. Has to. You'd like to think. Like, I want the horn. Why doesn't my horn work? Is there a different button does it? Can I do that like right now? Adjust my horn some way? No. No, I can't even spin the wheels, can I? Have I got a handbrake? I have a handbrake, unfortunately it doesn't really work. So it doesn't. JJ, you're gonna get kicked from the lobby for your behaviour. JJ, I hope I haven't missed you yelling and shouting in the chat, saying he's in the wrong car. Right, where are they? Here they were. He's away. JJ is saying I'm sorry to someone. Someone must have warned JJ. Stop getting on like a tool. JJ, way too used to having a spanner. Starting to become a tool everywhere he goes. He says hello. I hope they pick something that I understand. EFC's in the house. Hello, EFC. Nice to see you. You can't park there, mate. I know I keep getting into the wrong car. Hopefully I'm going to understand the rules of the next one. Cat is V10s. I don't know. Is that him telling us what we have to do? Because I don't know what car to get for that. Make it easy. Open sexiness. Just say open sexiness. Anything you want. If I win one of it, that's going to be my rules. I'm going to be like, anything you want, and I'm going to force him into acknowledging this one. JJ says, what is a V10? He's all bouncing into V10s then. Is that the rules? Help me out, JJ. What am I looking for? Cars with a V10 engine. I haven't meant to. Let me search for that shit. Change car. So, what am I meant to do there then? Select by power. Would that be it? And I'm meant to know what to, yeah. You need to give better information than that, lads, to make this particular section of tonight's stream professional looking. The chat. American Muscle. I'm bound to have a sexy American Muscle car. There it is there then. No sexified ones like. Why is he in that? Am I allowed him? Is he in the rules now? The Shelby for sure. Okay, but it can't just be a standard livery. So it can't. There is quite a lot of standardness out there, isn't there? Just plain colours. James says, join your lobby. Oh, what have you got? What have you got going? You can see these lobbies are quite popular. Oh, the police ones are usually right and popular as well. So they are. KJ's out in an old mini at the moment. Right. Are you on the friends list? What track? Let's join a police lobby, says JJ. I thought there would have been all police lobbies there on that. On all the Tokyo versions. It's usually on GT Sport. Every time you were on a Tokyo track, there was half a dozen name lobbies open. And all quite popular as well. That's the car show one. What am I looking for? Right, I've typed in. That's not you, is it? James, you're on a greatness. What are we up to? What is the rules? 12 laps, Sardigna A. Variable rate. Rolling start. Everybody's rolling. Group 4. So it's Group 4 cars we'll have to pick. Group 4s. Is there no sexiness? Yes, there is. There's a GTR. A WRX. It was lovely around the North Life, you know. I may pick it. Yes, come here, I want you. I've not driven you in a while. It's been a while. Racing softs. I feel slow as fuck at the minute after being in more cars. You're almost at A plus in your alternate account. Nice, nice man. The last couple of weeks have been half decent. The combinations, haven't they? Nice, nice Dino. Hello Nay as well, and John, and I no idea if I've already said hello. Thanks very much for chilling out with us, lads. Right, I know how to drive it a wee bit. I had once been told stories that it only takes two people to have a badass race. We've got fucking three, no excuses. And start rubbing it in people's faces. Can we quite politely go for a wide crazy lunge on Dino and slow the pace down so as JC can catch us, just perfectly legal. Then we'll take a wee short shift there. And Dino will be thinking of getting a run. There's another short shift because I'm going to be very slow on the apex. And then there were 3. And it looks as if the slowest of us 3 was indeed Jay. So let's get in the race with Dino, because it's Dino who want to slow down. Yes, we're putting a squeeze on you, Dino. Did Jay get a move on both of us? He did. But my short shifting's going to help out Jay, and it does. Right. Now we want to get Dino ahead of us, and then we'll chill out and watch Dino and Jay have a badass race. Look at that, Dino. Go on, you fast enough to go. And beat Jay. Live on stream. Was that shit a major incident? Right, lads, one lap of dice for cash, boys. Ready? Get you all bunched up. A one lap dice for cash for the boys. Who was gonna win it? And I have to go from last. I'm hoping to win it from the back. So there, I'm at the back. Not for long. Ha ha, poor start from Dino. The Brain Knight wants a challenge to drop to the back twice. And let's just try to slow the pace down. Yes, you boys are nice and close. Let me drop to the back here. And can we still win? In a one lap dice for cash. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. No, they know we're slowing the pace down as well. A wee bit of a run, a wee bit of a car as Dino lifts off and cruises. What time are we at, lads? Quarter past. I'm going to chill. Thank you for the lobby. James, thank you for the lobby, man. And a few laps. There's not much else to do, is there? A gift just from an engine. No, some money, well done, that'll do. Nine 8 SDS, have a good one, man. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for chilling with us. 12 laps was 12 laps with 3 people was definitely a bit much. There's rumours, like, I'm not spreading them myself, I'm just saying I heard rumours about James's lobbies and how many laps they were doing on them. I'm ending with a sexy vehicle. I'm going to end with that one because I never get to use that one. You can see that there shit driving about. I should really remove my ugly bake from the stream or from the screen so you just get to see it at its finest. So it's Saturday, tomorrow, Sunday. I'll be on for dirty sambas at some point. Is there any rumours that Craig or Jerry might be having a game of darts? If I can let go of a bloody dart. You were lifting off all the time as well, Dino. So you were, I think the both of us were just kind of cruising. No worries, James, no worries, man. Thank you for opening the lobby. And I'm out of water, and I advised myself not to go back near that. So rather than me going and pouring a fresh beverage and waffling for 15 or 20 minutes, I shall go and see what I have in the freezer to eat. Will it be the oven getting turned on, or will it be something that can be fired into the micro? I wonder. A different nice chilled out stream tonight. I will do as well as on the last day probably, or else on one of the last days, I mean before it. I'm not sure how much more time trial I'll do on stream until then, but before it's over, before the countdown, I'll do at least an hour, 1 or 2 hours of a proper focus, and in between now and then, I'll bounce in, and when I've nothing to do, and I'm bored, and I want 10 or 15 minutes of a drive, I'll bounce in and find more of a flow in it, so as hopefully we can at least get a gold. I think someone told me how much money it was worth, but I can't remember. And we never jumped into MR ones as well, so I'll need to do that as well, just to claim the money. Always fun to try and keep up, learn a little more each time. Guys, it has been a pleasure. Thank you very much for chilling out with me this evening. I am now gonna head to bed and get myself some grub and find some shit to watch on YouTube. It's been a pleasure as always. I shall catch you on the flip side. Craig, thank you very much, man, for the help and the mic and all.